nice to see ya. I am hungry today and I'm excited to make a big tasty spag bowl. A good old spag bowl with homemade pasta, and I'm also going to do some little sides with it, which will be nice. But yeah, I'm excited to cook today. I'm a little bit spaced out, a little bit sleepy because I just had a drive where I nearly crashed. He said it on van request. Oh my god, I can't wait to read that one. Hi Keats, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, that will be funny, right? That's gonna be. I'm gonna take a bet that they don't feel sorry for anything that they've said, and they're gonna double down on it. That's a maybe. Hi Ray. Hi Fruity. Hi AH. How are you? Tired AF but cruising. I know I am so sleepy today. I don't know why I'm so pooped right now. They said you should feel sorry of them. Jeez Louise. Why? Why? Because they're an awful person and they have to live with that. Actually, I do feel sorry for them. You're actually right. I feel incredibly sorry that someone can hold those views and live. Hi cute calm. Nice to see you. Because they have, but I'm actually Jewish. I think they might actually be Jewish. Anyway, let's not talk about that right now. That's not a good vibe to start the stream on, and I want good vibes. So today we are making a spag bowl. I bloody love a spag bowl. I'm also going to try and make my own potato chips, aka crisps, and a whipped feta dip. So we'll have some crisps and dip to start with, and then a spag bowl. I'm going to be making my own spaghetti, which is always fun. And yeah, it's an onion. Always got to play with the onion before you cut it. You got to be nice to it. It's going to be super chill cook. To be honest, it's no stress at all. I'm good, Ian. How are you? I'm just going to quickly turn the light up on here because I think it's very dark. Okay, it's as bright as it goes. Great. Why don't more things have hats? I love things with hats. I really, really do. I think everything should have a hat because it's really cute. I got a bow on. That counts as a hat today. Just like a potato with a hat, just instantly cute. An onion with a hat, instantly cute. Everything should have more hats. Like, we know when the Innocence movies used to do the little knitted caps? They were really cute. I did actually have my hair down. I was going to wear it down today. And I was like, you know what? 2 hours into the stream, I'm always fed up with it. I've touched it a billion times. And I'm just playing with my hair constantly. I'm like, why don't I just tie it up? Just tie it up. Don't have to stress about it. Just tie it up from the start. Woke up to thunder and lightning. It does seem like it is about to chuck it down today. It really does. My weekend is good. I had a super chill day yesterday. I ran a 10K, which I was very, very proud of myself for doing because I've really not been in the mood to go to the gym or do anything. So I was proud of myself for being able to do that. Then I literally chilled all day. I did a couple edits for YouTube and posting things everywhere. And then I played... Hello, Loof. I played with the Loof. Loof, do you want a meat stick? Come here, boy. Well done, thank you. I was really proud. I did walk a couple times, but I didn't feel out of breath. It was really, really nice to sort of go for a run and just enjoy it rather than be like, ooh. God, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what's going on with? Yeah, most of east of England and London are going to have storms today. Oh, God. Wow, I'm planning to go out to the balcony after this. Little Luffy boy, do you want a meat stick? There we go. Because he just popped his head through as I was mentioning his name, so I have to give him a meat stick before we start. So inside all day, yeah, I've gone outside to go shopping. I am seeing a friend later, but I think we're just chilling today. Chilling like a villain. And I'm going to make a big, cozy, fatty pasta. Kitty! This is Luffy. He is the cutest. He never really looks at camera unless he's trying to sit on my camera. You just see his butt most of the time. Have you seen the news of game of the year. I haven't. Hola, no hablo español, lo siento. Porque es inglesa. Chicken Run. Wait, what? What is this Chicken Run game? Is it like actually like the movie? Hey, sweet boy. You're a little purry boy. Oh, am I getting a scratch for you? Ooh. It's after surviving the daring events of Chicken Run, Dawn of the Nugget. Wait, there's multiple Chicken Run games? I had no idea. Why are there since when are there so many Chicken Run games? I'm from England, from London. So we're just waking up. It's like midday here, and we're ready to cook some food. It's the film. Wait, so it's a game or it's a film? I'm confused. I need to leave before I start spending money. I mean, any support to the stream is always helpful. Any plans for the week ahead? I think I do have plans, but I don't know what. I have lots of meetings that I have to do. I think we're moving the stream room around on Wednesday. And yeah, I don't know if I have any, weekend, I do. I'm then going to my dad's house for the weekend to celebrate his birthday with him. Which will be really, really, really fun, and I'm looking forward to that. So lots of little things to do. Also preparing for holiday because I'm going away the end of this month. Oh, I'm allergic to something. Take control of Molly, Rocky, Fizzy. Oh, wait, one sec, I got a really bad itch now. I don't want to itch on camera. Luffy, take over the stream for me, okay, big boy? Okay, I'm back. I scratched it. I'm going to Turkey on holiday, which would be really fun. For I think a week, just over a week, I think. It'd be nice to relax, get some cute pics, you know, see sunshine where it's not too hot. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to get some tannin, eat some food, go on a boat, swim in the sea. All the classics of a very fun holiday. Lots of drinking. Looks very fun, the game. Well, we're obviously going to have to play it. When does it come out? For sure we're going to have to play it. So the first thing I'm going to do is prep all the veggies. Celery, onion, carrots, garlic. October, well, we'll have to, I can't get myself excited for games anymore. I really can't, because every time I'm like, oh, that sounds really fun. When's it out? Months and months away, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't just keep waiting. I can't keep waiting for games that get pushed back. I was in your streams before. I've had to make a new account. Why did you have to make a new account? That sounds sus. Guys, I think I got banned off Roblox. I think my Roblox account is banned. I'm not gonna lie. You could always play Goat Sim. I know, we need to finish it, to be honest. We still got a little bit left to go. It was a lot of fun. Oh, these ads are really annoying. I need to find some better music that isn't copyright. That's all I want to find. Hi, Tommy. How are you? Are you proud of yourself? It's because, you know what? Because your mic is muted during the game, and it doesn't tell you when your mic is unmuting. So then I win. I go, fuck yeah! Like celebrating the win. And then suddenly my mic's unmuted. I didn't know. And I'm like, oh God. You're in your 20s and you've been banned from singing. I think I've been banned like completely. I don't even know. It's because, yeah, it didn't tell me when my mic was unmuting. I was celebrating the win. I was going, fuck yeah, this is awesome. And then all the children heard it. So frustrating. Excited for Borderlands 4? I am. September 12th. We got to save the date. I do need a little side plate out to put all my veggies on. You're about as rock and roll as the Sex Pistols right now. No, I'm going crazy. Get banned off Roblox. I can't believe it. It was just so rude. I was just excited about winning. I was excited about the game. I was really bringing the vibes to the game. Everyone's going on and going like, la, 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 la. And I was like, ah, no, 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 no. I was going for it. I had so much fun. They just needed to up the vibes, up the ante. Because everyone's ante was not upped. That's all I'm saying. Probably should be doing these a little bit smaller, but hey. So I'm going to start with the, whatchamacallit, Bolognaise sauce. Because I think sometimes the slower and longer you cook it, the better it tastes. And the longer it sits in all the flavors, the better it tastes. Then I'm going to start with the pasta. And there's a dickhead outside with our motorbike, but hey. And then we're going to make some potato chips and some dips. And by that point, the pasta should be chilled the hell out. How can I still hear that motorbike? And yeah. And then it's all bish bash bosh. Ooh, this onion might make me cry. Ooh, it actually is. Oh, I'm not toxic. I was nice to everyone. I called them all princesses. I said, let's go. The only thing I didn't like is people choosing this song and they didn't goddamn know this song. Ah. So I was like, let's stop doing that. So I had words with those people. One sec, I'm just making myself not cry right now. I'm just so emotional. I'm just so happy to be back streaming. My Might Alright was an awesome thing for a friend of mine early Saturday morning, so I was happy. What happened with your friend? Getting emotional over Roblox. I'm just so excited. I just had such a good time. I had fun though. Did you guys? 3 sad carrots. I had so much fun playing it. It was a silly, silly thing to do. What, you didn't have fun? What do you mean? I think my singing was amazing. I've never paid for a sub on Twitch before. My wallet is open. I'm seriously thinking about it. Well, I appreciate that, DJ. I really do. Thank you, Angel. That's very sweet. I'm just peeling these carrots. Cool. Oh, let's top and tail them, and then we're going to slice them really, really, really small cubes. Really, really, really small cubes. They got over $1,000 in bits and subs. Wow, that's insane. Congrats to them, and thank you to their community. That's really cool. 4 a.m. here. Where are you? I'm guessing America. If it's 4 a.m. I thank you, JJ. I didn't know what to wear today. I honestly tried so many different outfits and I hated them all. And I was really sad and I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, fuck it, let's get dressed up then. If I can't decide what I'm going to do, then we're just going to dress up. I really hope I don't get any bolognese on this dress though. I'm going to have to wear an apron, I think, for cooking it. Because I don't want stains on it. I like this dress. Okay, I'm actually doing these a bit too small. Need lots of little cubes. So then the carrots kind of blend into the bolognese and it's not like lumps of carrots. Because no one wants that. I would have loved if you went, what is this thing? And someone said, I just threw it on. Oh, it's just, you know, my pajamas. Nothing much. Oh, this old thing? Oh, no. Don't mind me. I'm trying to get them as evenly as possible, but that's just not going to work, is it? Like sometimes that happens. I just couldn't think of what to wear. And then, oh, all the soy sauce did come out that blue top though. Which I'm really happy about. Because otherwise that would have been a mare. And I bought a new dress and I absolutely love it. It's stunning. But it's quite va-va-voom. So I was like, that's not appropriate. Va-va-voom is not appropriate for streaming. Lots of sirens out today. This is going to take ages, isn't it? The Sab Cap store. What's Sab Cap? I don't even know what that is. I've honestly seen like nothing. I've just been, what have I even been doing? I've been paying way too much money on Candy Crush because it's been annoying me. I could wear it, but I wouldn't feel comfortable wearing it. Sabrina Carpet? What? Sabrina Carpet? I have no idea what you're on about, Wiz. It's actually a pop-up store. Was she actually selling carpets? At the moment, you're just saying what? I know Sabrina Carpenter is singing, but you said Sabrina Carpet. Sab Cap. Okay. She had a merch pop-up. Right. That makes a lot more sense than her doing a collab with a carpet store, which is, I think, what was going on. No. Sab Cap for Sabrina Carpenter is an absolutely horrible abbreviation. I hate it. God, how many more carrots am I doing? Hi, Job. I had dinner with my parents last night. Oh, okay. Today? And my mum made roast beef and Yorkshire puddings and roast potatoes and some broccoli. Oh, you had a whole Sunday roast. Felt appreciated to tell you, given the theme. Well, I do love a Sunday roast. So Crunk, this is actually going to be for a bolognese. I'm just doing the carrots super thin like this. Wait, yeah, it is that. Yeah, I never know the correct word for it. With celery as well, carrot, celery, onion. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but I know how to do it. And it's gonna go all sweet and flavorful and lovely. I appreciate you know the correct terminology a lot better than me. All I know is I dice, 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 dice. Sweat, sweat, sweat. But yeah, I want to make a really nice bolognese sauce. And also, it's nice to eat your veggies. So win-win. Hidden veggies are the best veggies because you don't even know you're eating them. Spanish cuisine calls it a sofrito. What would Spanish cuisine need it for? That's what I'm wondering. I'm thinking more, definitely Italian. Or maybe it's French. I just thought it was Italian because I'm doing a bolognese, but it does seem French, the words. God, those carrots exploded everywhere. Can you guys even hear the music? Should I turn it up? I feel like it's quite quiet today. Thank you, Sonny. I just wanted it out my face today so we can not sweat it out. Oh, you know what? I'm going to need a big pan for this if I do 3. Just a little bit. I'll turn it up a bit more. You know, some jazzy tunes. Let's try and cut 2 and see if we need some more. Celery, onion, carrot, the holy trinity of savory flavors is in most sauces in European cooking. Darn straight, and that's exactly what we're doing. And but would garlic be involved as well? I always add garlic to mine, to be honest. Are we not allowed an alien doc on? Would you prefer an alien documentary to that? You know what? I actually think that would be copyright, just hearing the documentary, because you can't do that with football. I think we're going to definitely need some more celery. Crunk, how do you cook a lot? Is that why you know about it? Or just common knowledge for you? I need another celery. I want a big boy. What forms of tomato do you use in your bolognese? To be honest, I did think about getting fresh tomatoes and making my own puree and everything. But I'm cheating today and I've just got tomato puree and chopped tomatoes. Sorry. I know. What was I thinking? So no fresh tomatoes. You used to work as a line cook. Well, that's cool. What kind of cuisine did you make? These sirens are really getting to me today. They are like, I swear they are louder than usual. They're like piercing my ears. And I've already got enough ear piercings. Okay, that's about 50-50. Tomatoes. Tomato. I don't know. I prefer tomato. I was laughing looking at Twitch earlier. More people playing the anime horse racing than Peak. Oh my god, why are people playing that game? It's sus. You know what? It's all the VTubers. I'm just going to say it. The only ones playing it are people laughing about how silly the game is and VTubers. Been a gastro pub run by an Englishman. I'm from Birmingham. I'm a Kiwi in New Zealand. Wait, you're from Birmingham, but you're a Kiwi? Wait, what? Or did you live in Birmingham? I'm so confused. Is there a Birmingham in New Zealand? What? They even a streak, Floyd. One Birmingham is enough. Oh, he was from Birmingham. Oh, wow. That's fun. So I'm guessing, okay, you're going to have fish and chips, you're going to have pies, you're going to have a Sunday roast, you're going to have like a shepherd's pie, which would need this, to be fair. New roommate from Birmingham is a twat. I just feel like the accent. Ploughman's, yeah, it's a classic. These are all classic dishes. Okay, 3 garlic cloves should be fine. Noel Edmonds opened up a massive hotel. I'm trying to remember who Noel Edmonds is. I always get him and the guy who owns Virgin muddled up. Oh yeah, I love Yorkshire puddings. We make Sunday roast all the time. Deal or no deal? See, I still think that's the guy who runs Virgin. What's his name? I thought they were the same man. Richard Branson. I think Richard Branson and Noel Edmonds look like the same person, or they give the same energy and they just are the same in my head. The only thing I'm very upset we don't have is red wine for the sauce. Mr. Blobby lived in the same house as Noel Edmonds. What? That's so funny. How's the weather there? It looks like it's going to rain. Dan Clancy kind of looks like Richard Branson a bit. I see it. I see it. Oh, it's not actually his house, Gold. I thought you meant he actually lived in the same house as Mr. Blobby, like they were roommates. I didn't know they had a TV show. It wasn't a real house. Well, I don't know. I've never seen this show, but I'm assuming they wouldn't have it in their real house. Right? Right? But then, what am I to know? I'm just finding out about it. I hate cutting garlic. Honestly, it just goes everywhere. Okay, I wanted to cook in my little love heart pot today, but I just actually don't think it's going to be big enough. I was going to cook in this, but I think just those veggies alone would be too big. I don't want a garlic crush. You know what I really want is one of these plates and they have like little sticky up bits in the middle, but they're soft sticky up bits. And you just go like that with like garlic and ginger, whatever you want to grind up, and it grates it. Plan for the potato is I'm going to be making my own crisps because there's going to be some resting time, some chill time whilst the Bolognaise is brewing and the pasta is resting because I'm making my own pasta. So I thought in that meantime, I'm going to make crisps, maybe some sea salt crisps and I'll make a whipped feta dip. Whipped feta and honey maybe? Or whipped feta. I was going to do whipped feta and pesto, but I was like, if I'm doing a Bolognese, I don't also want to make a pesto. I've never made my own crisps before, and I don't actually know how. I'm not going to fry them. I'm going to bake them, but I'm just assuming I slice them really, really thin. I'm going to put them in some ice water, get the oven up hot, season them, and then bush them in. I think it's going to be nice. But yeah, I've never made a whipped feta dip either, but or it was either whipped feta or tzatziki, or we can make both. I've got all the ingredients for both those things, and I do love a tzatziki. Delish. I'm thinking about my pots. That's why I'm pausing at this given moment. I'm thinking about pots. Don't mind me. You're making me hungry. You guys are gonna need a snack. I would suggest you order some Italian food because I'm about to make pasta. Kitty cat has had a treat and now he's having a nap, I think, is what is going on with him. I need tomatoes in here. You know what? I want to put dill in everything. I really am struggling with not putting dill in everything. Salt, pepper, got maybe some sage or something could be nice. I've got oregano. I could have a little bit of thyme, why not? Just all these green, fresh herbs. I really want to put dill in it. I'm going to put dill in it. I don't care anymore. It's my life. I can do what I want to. And some bay leaves. Perfect. Green, green, green. Tzatziki ought to be the next addition to that food guesser. I think you could definitely judge a tzatziki. In my kind of cook, I love a person who's confident enough in the kitchen to give something new a go. Oh, everything I do is just, oh, why not? Let's just try it. To be fair, we did have a failed cooking stream on Wednesday. I tried making char siu chicken and pork, and it just didn't marinate for at all long enough. So it was just basically coloured on the outside and not like flavourful in the middle. And what else did I make that didn't go right? Oh, I tried making kimchi pancakes. I made the kimchi. The kimchi's here and the kimchi's fine. It's probably better now that it's like fermented way longer. But yeah, it's still fermenting. I probably should give that some love soon. But I tried making kimchi pancakes and the pancake batter was somehow both raw and burnt. Don't know how that happened, but yeah. Okay, let's get the big pot out. I think that's the best plan of action. As much as I would love a cute little pink pot this cooking day, I just don't think it's going to fit. So we're going for the big one. I mean, I could just make less. That's always an option as well, but that's not in my repertoire, just to make less. It's always make as much as you have and then eat the rest later. Okay. Lovely stuff. I legit know Hong Kong aunties that have trouble getting their char siu right, so I don't feel bad about it. I appreciate that. My flavors were there. In the marinade, I tried the marinade before doing it, and it was gorgeous. And then just none of it got absorbed into the pork, like at all. And I was like, why? How? See you, Sonny. Right. I kind of need a wee, and then we're going to start cooking. Now everything's prepped. Just give me a momento. I've drank way too many of these iced teas. I'm going to be peeing all the time. Sorry. Before you stop, wait, let me pee first. Second can. Alrighty. I'm back. Can you play words on stream? Your favorite game ever. You know what? I've been loving words on stream. Don't sass my words on stream. I have fun doing it. I think we all do. I said real food. Lots of real food. We must pass level 22, right? There's no way. That's been my record for like way too long now. We need someone who's going to be able to take us there. And you know what? We have some really good people. People are smashing it. It's just when it gets to the bit when you can't see the thingies. Phone is starting. Okay, good. You can't see the words anymore, and that's when we start stressing. I'm just adding my camera. Alrighty. I'm hooked on it. I am. I kind of forget it exists, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is really fun. I do. I have a purple, orange, and a pink. You will know from my cooking, I absolutely love Le Creuset. I've got salt grinder. I've got mini pots. I've got even a wine cooler because it's all pink and it's all cute. But yeah, this was the first one I got. And then I'm like, oh, It's the best thing ever. Like, I've always loved cooking so much that even at like, this was a present when I was at university. And everyone was buying like IKEA pans and pots they didn't give a fuck about. And I was like, I've got a purple Le Creuset. Oh my God, no. Oh, I've got the orange standard. They're here. I don't know if you can see. But they come in all colors and all shapes. My pink one is a love heart. Look at the lid. It's so cute. My pink one's a love heart. They've got ombre. They got like blue. I think they have like blue. I think basically you've got any color you want. Oh, one sec. Let me get the door. Sorry, I ordered Luffy Cat this one. That's it. Very boring. You ought to get another seasonal one they do around Christmas, and I've seen that they do the pumpkin ones around Halloween. Not mainly my vibe. My sister would love that. I think she really wants the one, and her birthday's near Halloween, so I might get that for her this year. Mine, I just want all of them pink. I just want pink, pink, pink ones. I want pink everything. Can I ask something about the dish? Of course you can. I do the same. I think about the taste of each and think, yeah, that'll work. Did a beef and rice dish the other day and cooked it with bovril and garlic. And well, that's perfect. Added some parsley and red onion. It was on top, and no need to add salt to the bovril. To add a brown sauce. Now, that sounds great, Joz. That sounds absolutely delightful. Oh yeah, I imagine it very rich, kind of like a quick bolognese almost. Mix between like a beef con carne, like a chili con carne kind of vibe and a bolognese. Does it go better with homemade mayonnaise? Everything goes better with homemade mayonnaise. I've actually nearly finished my homemade mayonnaise. We should make some more homemade mayonnaise. We actually should today, because I don't know when I last made it. Bloody love some homemade mayonnaise. We're cooking a spag bowl. Oh wait, they're at the door, one sec. Oh, DJ Tib won 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so sweet. Welcome to the sub gang. And I can't wait to see you over these next 3 months. Thank you so much. Woo! Diced beef took about 15 minutes. Ooh, diced beef. Does that not take a while to get like tender? I've always struggled with diced beef. Of course, you can see the homemade mayonnaise. Where is my homemade mayonnaise? It's back at the fridge. Homemade mayonnaise. Look, it's actually like nearly gone. I've fully eaten it all. It's got use out of it, I tell ya. Praise be the homemade mayonnaise. And no, I will never stop talking about homemade mayonnaise. My dad even rang me yesterday to plan his birthday. And I told him about the homemade mayonnaise, and even he was very impressed with me. And I was like, thanks, Dad. Yeah, I refuse to buy mayo now. I'm only making homemade. We'll probably need some more oil. I think you're meant to cook it in like a bunch of oil, but I actually don't know how much olive oil I have, which is great. Oh, Brian, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Woo, bits hype and a hype train. You guys are so sweet. Happy Sunday, everyone. Little pot to take out with you. Yeah, so I never have to eat unhomemade mayonnaise ever again. Take it in my suitcase to Turkey. Is homemade mayonnaise an instrument? Darn straight, I will play that. I will play my homemade mayonnaise. As a film pro, I'm gonna sit here and silently judge from afar. Don't you goddamn dare. That's so rude. That's like professional footballers going to like a relaxed five-a-side Saturday afternoon five-a-side match, and then judging everyone. I'm just a home cook who likes to eat food and tries to eat homemade. English food is good. Cooking spag bowl is actually funny in the title. I know that I kind of wanted to trigger some people, and also I wanted to. I would say, because if I said spaghetti bolognese, you know, that's Italian. Spag bowl, 100% British. You know, the first thing I actually learned how to cook was a spag bowl, but it was showed by my mum. So get your veg on, your oil is smoking. Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably look after that. That's a bit hot. See, sometimes I kind of forget I have the pan on back here. That needs to go a lot down. I'll be fine, it'll be fine. Sea salt here, ready for action. Pepper, ready for action. I'm just gonna fry them a little bit, add the garlic, then add this together. Salt, pepper it. Then I've got some tomato puree. Ooh, do I have any beef stock? I do have beef stock, thank goodness. I actually prefer a lamb spag bowl, but there's never any lamb mince. And the butcher's always shut now. Is this skin cream? No, this is my homemade mayonnaise. Why are you saying it like homemade mayonnaise? Because it's my homemade mayonnaise. What do you mean? It's my homemade mayonnaise. Okay, that's better. It's my homemade mayonnaise. I'm going to do it slow and steady because that wins the race, apparently. I do need to get some stock together. Honestly, where the butcher's just been absolutely nowhere. Don't know where they are. So I'm having to go to Tesco's for meat and I'm sad about it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh God. Sorry, I forgot I need to wash this up and make some beef stock. La 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 la. How are you guys looking? Yeah, you've turned down now. You've chilled the hell out. Cool. I'm running around. Actually, do I need to make beef stock? Actually, I might not, and I might just do it with tomatoes instead. Hearing about another small butcher clothing shop makes me sad. So, I don't know if they have closed. They've just they used to always be open, and then there's no sign outside the shop or anything saying like refurbishment is taking place, but they just haven't been open. It doesn't look like it's closing down, and it's always so busy. I like how you said homemade mayonnaise. It puts a smile to my face. Well, you're lucky because I won't ever shut up about my homemade mayonnaise. So if you like how I say that, that's a positive. That's a good thing. All kinds of cooking stream skills showing up. I love doing cooking streams. We have another 3-day cook-a-thon weekend the end of this month, by the way. I don't know if we want to do another cook-a-thon or I should just do the 3 days of cooking. I think the cook-a-thon was really fun and I think we should do it again with different goals. I hope it's not closing down as well because I love getting my meat from there. And also it was so easy because like say I needed like a weird cut of meat for a dish. Like it made me able to cook so much more. Can you make chips? Well, actually I'm making crisps today, depending where you're from. That could be what you mean. I'm making crisps today. I can make chips. I do like making chips. But I thought we'd do crisps and dip instead with this. This is the only third stream I've been to of yours and I'm really enjoying it. Ray, why thank you. Not local. So if you're American, then I'm making chips, yes. But if you're British, I'm making crisps. Do. I'm not preheating it yet, you know, because I still want to do a whole bunch of other stuff first, like make the pasta dough. I was just getting this on to start with because I think the longer you cook it, the better. And even if it's actually fully done, I turn the heat off and then warm it back up. I just think it tastes better. I think Bolognese tastes better the longer you leave it. So this is why it's the first thing I'm doing. Brian, thank you for the bits. And James, thank you so much for the streak. But also, I'm gonna put the potatoes after I slice them in some ice water to try and get the starch out and crisp it up a tad. Hopefully, because I don't want to use any oil really on it. I also don't know what flavor. I think just sea salt. We could do salt and vinegar crisps. I've got vinegar. We could do salt and vinegar, or we could do smoked paprika. I don't know. I think salt and vinegar could be a good move. Lots of little things. Hi Bunny, I'm very much enjoying your stream and jealous of the purple Cruze. Well, hi Nox. Thank you. I love my purple Cruze. We actually just talking about it earlier. It was a present from my dad. I'm yet to buy one of my own Le Creuset. One day I'm gonna have a whole Le Creuset kitchen. One day, with a pink auger and a Smeg fridge. Did you get sad news about Sticky Bomb? No, I haven't got the sad news about Sticky Bomb. What's up with them? Happy Buns Day. It's shutting down. That is, how is the face of it? How can someone not see my face and want to use it? What the hell? Oh, that is really sad. It's a very nice style of mine. I just like pink. And, you know, Le Creuset and Smeg are the only two cooking companies that give a really nice baby pink product. So you can see the kitchen, the toaster and the kettle over there. And I feel like it'd be nice to get them all in the same shade of pink. Even my plates are pink. These ones got little piggies on. They're cute. I love these plates. I want to live with rose-tinted glasses on. Is that a crime? I was like, oh, pink is tacky. I'm like, it's called rose-tinted glasses for a reason. It makes everything nicer and cuter. I need a Coke Zero. I'm not going to lie. I've been eyeing up that Coke Zero in the fridge while slowly sipping my iced tea because I'm trying to be good and have tea. Yeah, I literally imagine, I tell you. I did an ad with them and they were like, we would love to be able to use your clips and your photo and stuff. And I was like, yeah, sure, go for it. They seem really nice. Yes, well, my iced tea doesn't have milk in it. But if I'm having an English, like a breakfast tea, a builder's brew, darn straight, that's milk and sugar in there. I'm trying to do these really slowly so they get a bit sweeter, is what I'm hoping for. Hell yeah. But it's milk with tea, not tea with milk, because that just sounds like it'd be way too milky. Stream Elements has sent me a Roblox one's response to you. No, so that they keep sending that to me. I don't think they do anymore. I don't think they do. Hi, Mikey. That'd be so funny if I end up getting a sponsorship with Roblox and they're like, right, just sign up to your account. And I'm like, oh. I'm going to need a new one of those. I have not tried American sweet tea. I've tried the Arizona sweet tea, like the ones that come in the bottles. And that's even a bit sweet for me, so I can't imagine like a proper sweet tea. Made it through 3, fantastic. Willpower, mate. What do you mean? Are you not enjoying it? I would say Yorkshire tea is the best tea. Yes. I would say. Okay, I feel like that has got nicely golden. I'm just going to chuck all this in. Maybe with a bit more olive oil as well. Oh, I don't really drink caffeinated hot drinks. Oh, you know what actually is the correct way to do this? I always forget until like this stage. Is you're actually meant to brown the meat before doing this. And I've just never done it that way, but I've seen lots of videos saying that's the way you should do it. Some salt. But that just feels so wrong to me. To like cook the beef off first, then do all this, then put the beef back in and let it like sit. But hey, we're doing it my way. My way or the highway. Did you cook off the fats from the meat to cook the Sofredo in? That's why, sofrito in. That's probably why. I just couldn't figure out why. And I was like, I just don't like the idea of that. Because I kind of want the beef to cook in all the other flavors. I don't know. I've got twinings here. If I'm doing herbal, I do twinings. I also add all the fresh herbs when I've got fresh basil, which I'm going to add for sure. On the left side of the highway, yes. Don't drive the wrong way down the road. Get the same result, but yeah, I mean, that's why I've been using a lot of olive oil instead. I think you are meant to have way more olive oil as well, but that just seems crazy to me. But it's funny because I do it every time, everything else that I cook, I do it like that. I don't know why with Bolognaise, I just never have. I'm gonna have a Coca-Cola. If your roommate would do a TikTok, you could have done one, hey, listen to my, oh yeah. That would have been good. Actually, no, let's just have all this Coca-Cola. So this is my homemade mayonnaise. I'm really proud of it. And because they've got resting bitch face as well, that would have been perfect. That's really flat. Come on, carrot, sweat that out. Sweat that out, baby. Happy Sunday, Tiny. With Luffy. Someone needs to voice him over. Can I buy some homemade mayonnaise? I don't think it's ready for shipping yet. I feel like it would all be so off by the time it gets to anyone. I think you'd be having more cheese than mayonnaise if I tried to ship it. He's not French. He's a British short hair. Christ alive. He's not French. I don't know really how long to do it for. May I know your TikTok? Of course you can. Wizard just sent the link. It is not an alcoholic beverage, you know. This is a Coke Zero. I do have some nice glasses of rosé, which I'll have whilst I'm cooking. But starting the day off with a Coke Zero. Actually, it's more like a pint. How am I don't know how big this is. Yeah, this is nearly, what? This is 700 milliliters. That's nearly a litre. I've nearly got a litre of Coke Zero right here. That's a bit much. That might be too much, actually. It's not half a pint. I don't know how much that is in pints. I'm not too sure. We could be nearly ready for the beef. I'm doing it on really low heat. Definitely more than a pint. Why, thank you, Ray. Have you got any tattoos? I hate this packaging. Hate this beef. The butcher's beef is so much better. I'm making a spaghetti bolognese. I don't know, it's just shit. Like, it's just really shit. And when it comes out, it's not like minced anymore. It's just like one big block, where like the butcher's one is actually separated and all really nice. Okay, let's get everything sorted. Do I have some tomato puree already? I don't know. Maybe in the back of the fridge. I'm just gonna open this one. It's like a block. Yeah, it's like a block of beef that you have to like seriously mash it up with a spoon. Otherwise it's just a block. Like, it doesn't fall apart like normal mince should. Like, you're gonna see me absolutely work at it right now. Gonna have to goddamn so annoying. I don't know what does it say? It's supporting British farms. Oh, it's goddamn British. Bloody hell. We're screwed. But the butcher's is good. It's just Co-op. I was too lazy to go to Tesco's today. It's smelling like it's nearly getting there. I'm generally gonna have to work out, yeah. I'm gonna get 2 tattoos at the moment. I wanna get the Triforce. My brother has the Triforce. He has it like here. And the one from Dragon Ball. I don't know the one from Dragon Ball. I need a separate thick base pan for that block of beef. Looks like it's full of water. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. At the end of the day, we're gonna cook this for so long, all the water's gonna boil out anyway. I love that people say they love your tattoo, yet don't know that you have a tattoo of a mallard duck wearing a headband. Wait, what? How do you know? That's my whole massive back piece. Yeah, I've got a big duck. Like, it's like there, I would say. And it's holding 2 guns and it's walking away from an explosion. And it's coloured in. I don't. Oh my god, imagine this whole time I have a massive back piece and I just wear like these dresses that somehow miraculously hide it. Alright, let's put this beef in. You guys ready to get mashing? Look at that, look, it just doesn't fall apart. It's just there. I hate it. And it just mashes together, like. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it with a passion, this beef. Did I mention that I hate it? I'm just gonna have to keep stabbing it. It's just like, just do your thing, bro. Just do the one thing that you were designed to do. Let's just season it whilst I stop raging. Salt, pepper. Let's put some dill on it because fuck it. Let's put some oregano on it. I'm going to do more seasoning, but I just want to make sure that this goes into the meat as well. Make it spicy. No. No spice in British cuisine. And some thyme. No spice. Okay, we're kind of getting there, even though it's just forming one big ball again. Alrighty. There's not enough sizzle of the heat. I know it's cooled down now because of all the meat that's in it, but I also want to put it on a low heat, but I think we're going to have to blast it up just a tad. It just takes so long for the heat to build back up in the Le Creuset pans. But once it's there, it holds. It holds. I think that'll be okay for now. Let's just get that cooking. Then we are going to do some Ew, I sound American. Ugh. We're going to put some tomato puree, tinned tomatoes, beef stock, bay leaf, all those lovely things. Some Worcester sauce. Can't forget about the Worcestershire. Alrighty. Not the Worcestershire. I quite like how early I've got this on. I'm quite proud of that. I've got it on and rolling. It does need some sugar as well, but we can figure that out. Right, I'm going to put some tomato puree. I don't have any red wine. I know that would have gone perfectly with it. Worcestershire, aka British blood. Our proud blood and glory. Our blood, sweat and tears. Wish to wash my sister sauce. No, I'm just getting my wish to wash my sister. And it's great. It's a great wish to wash my sister sauce. You know what? I was really craving this because I was going to make a veggie lasagna today because I was meant to have 2 girlfriends coming over, but they couldn't come over anymore. And I was like, right, I guess I'll just make a meaty Bolognaise for myself instead. And I want to make pasta again. I had fun making the noodles the other day with the cow soy. I don't know if I need any more of this. Hi, Tom. I don't know if that looks tomatoey enough for me, really, but hey. Kind of want some more of it, but I'm seeming to be putting it back in the fridge. Oh, Ray, thank you. Tier 1 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sub hype. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to stream with you for those 3 months. That is so sweet. 2 people sub in 3 months in advance. You guys are so kind. Ooh, I'm spraying this everywhere now. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there with this. I'm so excited. Hi, TP. I feel like I want even more salt. I haven't even tasted it yet, but I just know there's not enough salt. I always have to load up with it, so I'm gonna make it salty today. And I got my nice sea salt. But I was making a sacrifice to the god I'm hot at. I'm really enjoying it here, so I wanted to support. I'll be planning to stick around even after those 3 months. That is so sweet. Thank you so much for this support. I appreciate it. Trust me, I have so many fun streams planned. And also next month is my birthday, so there's going to be some big streams then. There's going to be some holiday streams. There's going to be a whole lot going on, and I'm excited that you're going to come join me with them. Right, I think we're ready for tinned tomatoes. Is that soy sauce? No, this is Worcester sauce. I'm Hotep. I'm Hotep. They were the highest priest of the son of the god of Ra. Thank you. The little plastic tub, this is beef stock. So I'm putting it in there just to thicken it up, get it nice and salty. I think we're looking good now. I think things are looking sexy and amalgamated. So let's just put more seasoning in. Let's use the big one. Oregano, we need a lot of oregano. I've also got some fresh basil I'm gonna put in. So this is just little bits. Right. Some tinned tomatoes, not using fresh tomatoes today, sorry. Then some beef stock, because then all the liquids are just going in, and some Worcester sauce, because how would you guys pronounce that? It's a funny word to try and pronounce, especially if I just say Worcester sauce, but I think it's Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Couple drops of it. I might need a little bit of water in here just because of the stock. I am just going to pour a little tad bit because also I want to boil it for longer. Oh! That water's going to boil off. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That stock needs to dissipate, please. I'm also going to do a little spoon of sugar. But I'm actually doing ketchup. Don't fight me, okay? Because the ketchup's so sugary, instead of using sugar, I may as well use tomato sugar, okay? Okay, now it's British. Now it's British cuisine. I do love a spag bowl though. I do. You know what? The best bit about a spag bowl isn't having it with the pasta. It's having it... Oh, you signed up 6 months in advance. Why, thank you. Oh, I do have tomatoes there, but they're not nice ones. It's not about having it on the day. The best bit about it is having it the next day, and I put it in a tortilla wrap with some sour cream. Bull Dragon, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, big love. That is crazy. You guys are so kind. I'm just putting some bay leaves in. Okay, let's turn that down a notch. And I'm also going to do some basil, just because I love basil. I think it never hurts to put some fresh basil in something. I'm just going to do it like that. I think it might need a little bit more water. That beef stock is going. Okay. Just a tad, just a tad. I will put this flavors back in just so that we can get it cooking longer without it drying out. Now I'm just gonna put the lid on and we'll leave that and we'll give it a taste later. Every stew is better than, yeah. Every stew is better the next day, it's so true. Now let's keep these here. I'll put the bay leaf away because I don't think I'll need more than 2. I already need another whey though. That's absolutely insanity. So the next thing I will be making is the pasta. Pasta's super goddamn easy. For every 100 grams of flour, you add 1 egg. Boom. That's pasta. But I'm just gonna make sure this is okay. I might turn it down even more. Yeah, I wanna just put that the lowest it can go. And I'm just gonna let that bubble and boil for hours. I'm gonna keep checking on it and making sure it's okay so that doesn't stick to the pan, stick to the bottom. Yeah, I'm making pasta. I'm gonna make some spaghetti to go with my Bolognaise. I'm gonna go pee first. Because I can't drink too much water. I've realized I'm now drunk just over 2 liters of water. So, yeah, sorry, and I have a small bladder. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Overhydrated. I like hydrating. Okay. So lucky, but you can't get. Oh, I hate haggis. I've just drunk too much. I just can't stop drinking water. Right. Let's get more water over here. We could turn off second cam. I'm a quick peel. Okay. I'm just going to do 200 grams of flour. I think that would be more than enough pasta for one day. I'm also going to have to put my apron on, so I don't want to get flour all over this dress. Perfect. Oh, I might need some more flour. Let's put this in the dishwasher. I don't think we're going to need that. Okay, apron's going on. We're getting serious when my apron comes out. Okay. Oh, we're getting serious. Sorry, Mike. Oh, Hollow, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. The apron, suck it in, suck it in. Right. Y'all ready for this? I am. Wash this up. Boom. I love my little weighing scale. Isn't she cute? Isn't that just so English countryside? I've gone on YouTube for the first time in 2 days. I'm in a vid. You are. I tried to get all the peak clips out, and I obviously wanted the final. You know, we reached the peak. We had to add that. I'm just going to make a little well. Probably should do it with a spoon, but I just couldn't be asked to wash up a spoon as well. I'm going to make a well with a fork. It'll be fine. And you don't need to put any salt in it because there's going to be enough salt water whilst it cooks. I've seen people put olive oil in it, but I don't know. I don't do that. One hand crack, because you know we have to. Can she do it? Hell yeah. Now I need to learn how to do it with both hands so I can go. It's game time. It's game time, Ray. Double. And then I can just do this as well, which is always fun. Honestly, learning the one hand crack was the best thing ever. That's the best thing I've learned. Thank you very much. I'm going to tell everyone I'm in the big time now. I also added your fool in it though as well. Is that okay? Okay, then you just slowly incorporate the flour. Also, people, like, all recipes say, like, do it on a table. And I'm like, bro, no. It's messy. I'm going to do it in a bowl.
That's one good thing. Happens a lot.
I'm upset on that. It was a funny fall and how we were just both silent. My hand's already tired. Get the flour on the side. Yeah, you slowly incorporate it. Otherwise you end up with really lumpy pasta dough. So you do that, mix it together. And then also if you've added a bit too much flour, then it's your time to like not use it all. So you're just meant to slowly add it. And also it's going to get to a point where I can't whisk it anymore, and then I'll chuck it on the table and we're going to need it for a bit. You cook portion. Oh, I don't know if I can make that much pasta, Tiny. Oh no, I wasn't looking and now it's gone all tits up. My well. I think it could be hand time. It's going to be messy hand time. But we could, oh, no, it's going to be too messy. This is going to be crazy. Might have to add more flour. Righty. I normally did what? Okay, this is no longer whisking. This is going to be so messy. Everyone gets one noodle. No, noodles and pasta are different. You can't call noodles pasta. I'll cry. Oh, to be honest, I do normally make that much food. It's just me and my cat, and I'm like, I've made 7 lasagnas. Oh, I just can't stop making food, okay? Right, I'm going to take my jewelry off because the pasta's already getting inside it. Okay. Are you? Oh, I'm glad. I've been really trying, and I'm like, everyone's going to look at this and be like, damn, Canva. But I'm trying. I've also been making thumbnails for the short so I can put them on my YouTube, my Insta profile to make it look a bit better. Yeah, jewelry's off. Apron on. It's about to get serious in here. I feel like I've overweighed this flour. I'll just add a little bit. Okay. This does not seem like that much pasta. I don't really know what I've done, but we can make it work. Bunny feeds the homeless stream? That'll be really cool. We do have a lot of homeless people. Well, they're not homeless. I think there's a halfway house near my house that I could go give them some food. I normally buy them like drinks and stuff from, not alcoholic ones, but like drinks from Nissa. No, we're not making gnocchi. That is with flour and potatoes. This is just going to be spaghetti. Just spaghetti. I would love to do that. Go cook for the homeless. What do you make them? I'd make them lasagnas. or a curry. Something hearty. I think lasagnas would be more fun though. I don't know if I could make all that pasta though. I might have to do store-bought pasta. Okay, now we work that gluten, baby. Oh no, my cat's just woken up and he loves raw flour. I should probably check on the Bolognaise soon to check it's not burning at the bottom. See, look, why have I got so much of this flour left? What have I done? How have I miscalculated this? Yeah, I'm gonna put these arms to work right now. That's Luffy's dinner. He would love it. Put some yeast in it. Oh God, he would love it. I don't know how long I'm gonna work it for. I normally just do it until it feels right, until it feels really nice and soft, but I'm scared that this one's a little drier. I'm gonna overwork it. I can make roti, yeah. My roti game isn't the strongest. It's not that flaky, which upsets me. Very buttery though. Do you think Luffy would be red wine or white wine? Luffy will be a Stella. No, he'll be a rosé, like his mummy. Okay, we're getting there. This is feeling quite nice and soft already. I'm just going to do it a tiny bit more. I'm going to move all this excess flour off so it doesn't dry out. Just a tiny bit. I made roti with flour, to be honest. I'm really scared I'm overworking this right now. It feels nice, but I'm just... Oh, it's getting hot. I'm gonna have to open another window. Whew. Hi, Luffy Lou. That's a chapati. No, a roti. It was a Thai roti though. It's different from an Indian one. It's hot. It's hot in here. I think you can. Not noodles, pasta. Different. Noodles are water, pasta is egg. I'm just going to wash my hands real quick and then carry on working it. I think basically if you overwork it, it's not like, it doesn't get tough or anything, it just dries out a little bit and it might mean it's harder to roll. Is my experience with it, but I don't know the technicalities. I think that's looking good. Yeah, now we're talking. I think it's because I had flour on my hands still. Very funny mansion. There we go. Pasta dough. I think she looks good. She kind of bounces back a little bit. So, looks like a gym pass of the pasta. You know, like if you make your own pasta from scratch, you don't feel guilty eating pasta every day because of all the work you got to put in. No lumps, nice color, I think so. No big lumps, I think it's, whoop, whoop. Now I dropped it in the flour. I think it should be fine. We are gonna make spaghetti with that. I'm just gonna wrap it up in some cling film. And we're gonna clean up the side. I know, spot the difference. Which is the pasta? Can you tell? Hi, Hello, what's up? The left one? You're right, this is the pasta. I can't get this cling film out. Oh, because it's ruined. There we go. Come on, cling film, work with me here, hon. Work with me here. Probably needs another cling film layer, but hey ho. Ah, it's hot. Hi, Luffy. Right, I'm just gonna clean this up. Leave before my cat jumps on here. Where's my spray? Here. All this Coke Zero is giving me a bit of a headache. I might have to take a paracetamol and then carry on drinking Coke Zero. Cling film dispenser, now that's the goals. That's how you know you're rich, rich. Oh, Maren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Hi, Luffy Lou. Where are you going, kitty boy? Where are you going? You're not making that jump. No. Mwah. Oh, let's take this back off. I'm going to have to get it back out later. But, oh. No, because it's hot over there. I don't want him to make the jump. What are you knocking off now, Loof? Scrub, scrub, scrub. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Luffy, why don't you come sit here? Thank you so much, Maren. Thank you, thank you. Luffy, come sit here. What did you just knock off? Oh, found it. Come sit here, big boy. Look, I just wiped it for you. Yeah? Luffy, sit. Sit down. No? I only do that if I have treats? Okay. Right, let's just check how this is doing. I think that's doing really well. What do you guys think? Can you see? It's not stuck or anything. Perfect. Hi, gorgeous. We can chill for a little bit because next thing we're going to do is get these potatoes in some ice water. Teddy bear, you a little teddy bear, Luffy. Yeah. Oh, scratch, scratch, scratch. Ooh. Where are you gonna lay? Right, got to find the right position, don't you? The amount of hair is coming off you right now. It's ridiculous, Loof. And I brush you. People are gonna think I don't brush you because of how much hair comes off you. And I do brush you. I'm gonna turn the aircon on because it's bloody boiling with that hob on, and I'm scared to put the oven on. Righty, now I want to cut these as thinly as possible because I don't want them to be roast potatoes. They got to be crisps. I don't know. I'm trying to find the dirt. I gave his mouth a good wash yesterday. No, Wednesday. But I actually can't tell. Okay. I mean, I'm sure doing this with like a peeler or something will probably be easier, but hey. These are looking nice and thin. Right, that looks thin enough to be a crisp. It's just muggy. Yeah, it's not too hot today. It's not like the worst we've had. It's just when I'm sat by an oven, it gets a bit hot. Oh, that one's a bit chunky. I don't know about that one. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I'm actually cutting a potato. What do you mean? I always cut potatoes. We're trying to make crisps out of them. It's called the Rapmeister. Wait, so what is it? Is it like attached to the wall or something? I would love cling film dispenser. That sounds amazing. I hate getting the cling film out. I'm gonna cook it in the oven. You can, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're meant to fry crisps, right? But I'm trying it a healthy way. And we're gonna make a dip to go with them, because you can't have crisps without a dip. Wow, we're making a little starter. I don't know if I'm doing these too chunky or not. I really don't know. Also, my oven is really uneven, and I feel like some are going to be really burnt and some are not. Like that one, like why is it half thick, half fat? That's not the vibe I'm on. You can either do it halfway. This is so hard. To get like a perfectly like thin crisp without having, I think they call like a mandolin or something. Here's the rest of the homemade mayonnaise. Did someone say homemade mayonnaise? Do you want to see my homemade mayonnaise? The dip is going to be a whipped feta dip with either honey or we'll figure out what to go with the whipped feta, but I think the whipped feta will be nice enough. Dill, olive oil and dill. That could be a vibe. And should we do salt and vinegar crisps? My knife is sharp. It's just quite hard cutting a circle, I think. So I want whole big bits of crisps, you know? Homemade mayonnaise. No dill. I like dill. What's wrong with dill? I'm a recent converter to dill. Yeah, I feel like a knife probably isn't the best cutting device. Even like a peeler would probably be better, which I have right here, but I've gone for the knife, I think. I think that would be enough potatoes now, because I want to lay them out all flat. So that's probably going to be more than enough, actually. So they get an even cook. Right, let's... Dill chips are the worst. No, it's gonna be a dill dip. A whipped, you didn't listen. They never listened. Actually, let's use this water, because this is already iced. It's already cold. Okay. And let's put a couple of cubes of ice in it too. Wishy, 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 wishy. Cheese slicer. Yeah, all these other things would probably be smarter, but I think some are quite good. Some got a really nice thin cut on them. Some did not. This one's thicker than a Snicker. I never shut up about my homemade mayonnaise. I won't. Because I want everyone else to make it. I think everyone else should make homemade mayonnaise as well. And then you can be just as happy with me as me with my homemade mayonnaise. I'm sorry, Luke. Am I waking you up? I'm so sorry. Should we move this a little bit? I don't know. Oh, hey. Excuse you. Don't know if that looked better before. I feel like, oh, you know what? Luffy has pushed my camera off the table. I was like, why does my camera look so far back? Luffy has nearly yeeted it off the table. I like that phrase. I don't know what that phrase is from. I can't even remember. It's definitely from somewhere. That's all I know. Are you gonna come drink some of this water? Yeah, you are. Is it T-Pain? God, I love him. How could I forget T-Pain? Listened to him when I was doing my 10K yesterday. My run. He spurred me on for the last bit of it, to be honest. Yeah, you're gonna drink some of that. Drink the water then. I don't care. These are just for me. What do you think, Loof? Tasty? I've made my cat a cocktail, it looks like. You really are drinking it. All right, no one can yell about germs because I don't mind. Don't drink it all though, Loof. I actually don't know how I feel about you doing this right now. It's kind of gross. Homemade mayonnaise. Can you not actually? You do have your own water. You don't need to drink my potato liquid. You've got it all on your chin now. Great. Yeah, this isn't a cocktail for you, Lou, because you know what? If I do have a Le Creuset pepper. If I put some of this water in a little bowl for him, he won't give a rat's ass about it. He wants it because I have it. He literally wouldn't care in the slightest. I've done that before. I've been using like tin foil for something. So and he really wanted to play with it. So then I just got him a bit of tin foil to play with. He didn't care. Didn't even look at it. Yet still tried to attack mine. Do you want the tap? Okay, go to the tap then. Okay, I'll wipe the tap for you to sit down there. Then you can drink out the tap. I do this so many times a day. I have to turn the tap on for him. And what's bad is that he doesn't even drink out of it most of the time. Oh, he is drinking out of it now. He just likes to watch it sometimes. I am generally only here and existing on this earth to turn the tap on for Luffy. On and off. Just says, that's it. And he sits there and meows till I do it. And now I can just tell when he's going over. And I'm like, right, let me get the tap ready for you. It's futile trying to tell a cat what to do. It's true. He can boss me around. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave that running. I am always a bit nervous though, because my hob is like right here, and so I kind of have to wait for him to be finished. But he gets distracted as well. Sorry, Luke, I'm actually using the tap to wash up. How dare I? How dare I use your water bowl to wash up? Hi, my cat only drinks from glass bowls. That's not worth trying. Only from glass bowls. Yeah, my cat, he's got wet food, dry food. He has a water bowl. I turn the tap on for him to drink out of. He's just going to want this, though. And he wants whatever I have, which is fine. I mean, I'm quite chuffed that he's... What is he doing? He's just staring at it. This is what I mean. He just wants to sit there and stare. And also, if it's a bit wet around the tap, he gets mad about that. So I have to dry it off for him first. Yeah, I'm talking about you, sir. But I love him. Thanks, Brian. Thank you so much. I will spoil him. My house has now turned into a Luffy playground. Honestly, he has a cat tree. He has a big carrier case thing that I was actually not meant to be living out in my house. It's meant to live in my car. So when I drive him, he has a big carrier. But he loved it so much that I had to bring it to the house as well. He's got like window perches. He's got this chair that's completely broken. but he likes it too much, so we've kept this broken chair. My whole house is designed for my cat to have places to sit down in. I've only got one sofa. You know, I've just got a sofa and it's uncomfortable. My cat has better seating arrangements. You gotta spoil him. You gotta spoil him. You know? Especially because I only have him. May as well spoil him. I think I've got to dry off these. I really need a wee, and having that tap going is absolute torture for me right now. I've been really needing a wee before I even turn that tap on, and he's not even drinking out of it. Should I just leave it running? I'm scared of him being there while this is hot, but I think it should be okay. Right, guys, look after my cat for me for 1 sec. He ran to me. Luffy, why did you go down? Huh? What did you want? You're sitting by your food bowl because now you want treats. I've already given you a meat stick and dreamies today. Okay, sir? You've had enough. Alrighty? Had enough treats. My camera keeps moving, I swear. Am I insane? Ah. You burn his lips. Did he get burnt? Did he try and sniff here? It's hot, but you can touch it. Did you burn your lips? You got water all down your chin. He sniffed the stove. Loof, you can't go sniffing stoves. Yeah, I love you too, but you can't sniff a stove. You can't do that. Do you want scratches? Okay. You didn't touch it. I think you just wanted to see what was cooking. Such a naughty boy. Alrighty. We got to dry these off and season them, and then I got to get a tray out so we can fry them. Hi, Ka. How are you? Looking top notch today. Well, thank you so much. The second I left, he went to the pot. He knows it's naughty. He knows. He knows he's a cheeky boy. I can hear, you know I'm talking to you. Hey ho, fluffy man. Yeah, I still love you. As long as you don't hurt yourself, huh? Okay, let me just give this a quick stir. And then maybe I'll get the... I'll finish that sentence, don't you worry. I'm just taking my time with it. And then I'll get the potatoes prepped. There we go. She got there in the end. She got there in the end. Yes, should we do that? I don't know how long they're meant to be in ice water for to get the starch out. I mean, we have time to leave them in a bit longer. I also don't know how, I'm going to put the vinegar on now, but that's just going to add more liquid to them, which I don't really know. Oh, actually, should we do a bit of a poll? Would you be able to run a poll? What flavor crisps should we make? Sea salt and vinegar, salt and pepper, or, oh, it's chucking it down with rain, or smoked paprika? If not, I can make the poll. So you guys can poll. And then we're going to do it with whipped feta. He's seen a bird. He's having a lot of fun. What was that again? I was asking, would you be able to make a quick poll of what flavor crisps we should make? Salt and vinegar, salt and pepper, or smoked paprika? I just think my paprika isn't the best. It's kind of flavorless. I need to go to a proper spice shop to get some smoked paprika that actually smells like smoked paprika. Mine's just a bit lackluster. I'm thinking salt and pepper. I mean, no, not salt and pepper, salt and vinegar. But we'll run a poll, and whatever wins I'll do. Salt and pepper could be good, like black peppercorn, freshly cracked, fresh crisps. I think they're nice. Giving kettle crisp vibes, you know, with the salt and pepper. They're not chips, they're crisps. Whisk, you said that they're not chips. I mean in America, I guess. But that's fine. I'm voting salt and vinegar. I get a vote too, right? Alright, let's line a baking sheet. And you get the oven hot as well. I bet it's alright. I love that. I know you've been here the longest, like today's stream. You still just always have no clue that's been made ever. You're like, yeah, I'm here. Do I listen? No. I think I'm gonna not have a grate on it. I don't think it needs a grate. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Luffy, say thank you for the bits. Or just stare at me, okay. I know, I just think, I listen but I forget. It's all right. It's all good. I really hope they work. I generally have zero clue if this is gonna work or not. I'm gonna strain them now and then add, ooh, this is cold. And just try and get some of that excess water out. These would make for a banging dauphinoise. With how thin I've done them, they would be so good. That's probably one of the poshest things I've ever said. Banging dauphinoise. I should shut up. Who the fuck gave me a mic? These would make for a totally banging dauphinoise. Shut up. Sorry, Liv, I should have saved you some of that water, huh? You seem like a kind and polite young lady. I thank you, but I'm not young. I'm old, guys. I'm old. You're so intrigued by what I do, Loof. It's really cute. Hi. It keeps reminding me of back in the day when that kid kept going, wow, what? Don't all kids do that? They just scream. Now 30 plus my pasta doesn't agree. I mean, I used to be stressed about getting older, and now I'm like, oh, it is what it is. I just find it funny. What? What was that little jump about? What was that little jump about, Luffy Lou? Do you want to sit there now? Just different places you can perch. You've got food in your bowl, so don't be crying over anything. Oh, I know that vine. That's a cute vine. Okay, what's winning on this poll? Salt and vinegar is winning at the moment. So let's just get that prepped. Honestly, that's easy as hell. It's literally salt and vinegar. And I got good salt and good vinegar. Perfect. Perfect. I just don't know if I need to dry these out any more than I already have. I don't know. Fried bread. I haven't made fried bread before. I made lots of different breads, but I've never thought about frying it. My favorite bread that I've made is probably focaccia, and I did sandwich three ways with my homemade focaccia. We did pulled beef. I can't remember what cut of beef. I think it was short rib. I did a fried chicken, and I did another one. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a pesto mozzarella prosciutto. And that was really good. I like the fried chicken with pickles and stuff, but I just love fried chicken and pickles. It's like a chicken schnitzel. Is it ready yet? Nowhere near. I can show you what this is looking like though. This is what the state of our bolognese at the moment. It's looking good, I think. I'm gonna give it a mix. There's still a lot of liquid that needs to go out, but it's gonna cook for so long that I'm just gonna keep the liquid in for now. I haven't actually given it a taste yet, which is very unlike me. Because normally when I make bolognese, I'm like the whole time I'm just eating it. I like that so far. I'm excited to see what flavors are gonna come out towards the end. Okay, I really need to stop drinking Coke Zero now. Well, I say that because it's all done. Let's just put this in the dishwasher because a tidy kitchen is a happy kitchen. Right? I say that with a whole massive mess back here. I don't know if I should put some oil on these or not. True about age? What did they say? It's how you feel. I mean, my mom's been saying that always. I like more vinegar, but there is Finland available only by mail order. Oh, this is the best. Honestly, this vinegar is the only vinegar I want. If I'm having the Sanson's malt vinegar. Look, so I'll do it for you. I would say aluminium. Aluminum. No, aluminium. Yeah, because there's so many letters that Americans are missing out. Like you're missing out a whole minium. We are making spag bowl free, homemade pasta, homemade bolognese, and some crisps and dip to go on the side as well. So these are going to be little crispy boys. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, sir. Appreciations. I do love an oil spray. I actually don't have any. I used to, but I know I just don't see it in the shop that much. And I don't have very many non-stick pans, so I just find it really hard to like find it. But I'm a bit nervous if I put too much oil on these, they will just turn into like a roast potato. A Canva artist? What the hell? I'm the best Canva artist there is. I am over 25. I'll give you a clue, guys. I'm over 25 and I'm not 30 yet. There we go. That's enough info. I do put ketchup in my spag bowl. I do, because it's sugar and tomatoes. 19. 45. Wait, how are you just getting so wrong? It was because America new papers used to charge per letter, so they started missing out letters. Really? That's such a good fact, Gold. I love that fact. Oh my God. I love a little fun fact. Like my favorite fact of the metric system, or like whatever the system America is using, basically, I can't remember who, scientist in Europe came up with this universal way of measuring things for trade and everything. America said, yes, we want that too. He sent over a ship with like the gram and the kilo and all that on it, and the milliliter, and the ship sunk, and that's why America never used the right measurements. Do you know what newspaper stands for? Newspaper. News with paper. I have an Australian face? What does that mean? An Australian face? Okay, salt and vinegar wins. Right, I'm already here with the salt and vinegar then. We're going to do lots of salt, lots of salt. Guys, I'm not that old. I don't think I'm old. These are smelling good already. North, east, west, south, past and present events report. What? No, that can't be true. Okay. Am I doing a bit of oil in it? Yes, I am. Just a smidgen. You want to be old? I mean, yes, one day I would like to be old, because that means you didn't die. Right? So that's always a good thing. I'm turning 27 at the end of the year, at the end of the month, and I agree, I feel older than I am. 3 zeros close. I mean, yeah, I used to stress about it. I'm like, oh, I'm 30. But now, like, tons of my friends have turned 30, and my sister, she's like 34, and my brother's 30. It's like everyone else is that I know, really. And I'm like, actually, it's not too bad. I've had lots of, hi Moon. I've had lots of people say to me, especially who are in their 30s, that 30 is actually better than 20s. Because 20s, like, you don't have any money, you're getting your shit together, but you have, like, a lot of energy, yeah. But when you're 30, you kind of got your shit together, you got some more money, hopefully. You got your, like, friend base that you know and love. I'm going to try and lay these out really nicely, but I actually think I'm going to need to do 2 trays of this, because I do not have enough space. The reason why I'm trying to take my time with how I'm laying them out is because I want them to cook evenly. So I don't want them to lay over the top of one another. I think I see a grey hair. That's just blonde. That's just blonde. Yeah, I'll never have greys because I dye my hair so much. Wouldn't even notice. You know what, let's put that one there. Put this one up here. I can fit some more on. I can fit some more on. I'm trying to choose the good ones to go in first. You could be good. Okay, I'm gonna have to do them in 2 batches. Hey ho. Okay, I'm putting it on fan. I guess I'm doing it hot. I'm going to do it 200 degrees. Actually, no, low and slow. 180. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's just get 2 out. Let's just get 2 trays out. That means one is going to have to be on the bottom, which I normally hate because it's a lot colder, but... Let's just do it. We can always move it up and move it around. I'm not giving you my sister's Instagram. She's not a streamer. She's just a person. May have overdone it with the vinegar. That one is way too thick as well. Don't know what to do with this one. Ah! Okay, let's just thin it out. I fucked it. I've truly fucked this one. That's the wonkiest cut I've ever done. Fuck it. Cool. Put these both in the dishwasher. La 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 la. Clean, 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 clean. Do you not realize how creepy it is asking for streamers, family, socials? Yeah, like, if she was a streamer, then I get it, but like, she's not. Show us a photo. Oh, no. Stop trying to, look, just because, I'll always say this, just because I choose to put my life online and allow myself to get judged by strangers on the internet, doesn't mean everyone around me also has to get that as well. So I go, no, I respect their privacy. Obviously, maybe every now and again they'll come up to the VOD or they'll just say hi on stream or something if they choose to do so. But if I have friends who have, and I do have friends that go outright, like my roommate outright goes, I don't want to be part of the stream. I don't want to be online. I don't want them to know me. And I go, okay. Okay. All good. I've just seen a name as a mod before. Really? Whose? What do you mean? But yeah. But yeah. Oh, my nose is really runny. I'm sorry. I'm sniffling. Gotta respect their choices. Exactly. It was my choice to do this. So, not theirs. Hi Sly, how are you? This is actually going to be, I want to cool the crisps down, and the next thing we're going to be doing is making the whipped feta. I might do it in the NutriBullet rather than the immersion blender. I just can't be bothered to clean the immersion blender, to be perfectly honest with you. That is my only reason. I think it would taste better if it was done in the immersion blender. It's just a bit of a kerfuffle. Greek yogurt, feta, and garlic. Whip it up, bish bash bosh, whipped feta. Woo! Right? How hard could it be? I'm tempted to use fake garlic. Or, should I do whipped feta or should I do tzatziki? Whipped feta dip. It's going to be a dip for these crisps that I'm making. Woo! I think it will be nice. Could even put some lemon in it as well. And then you just basically put it on a plate, spread it around, and you can put whatever you want on it. I have had dal before. Not my favorite Indian dish, I have to be honest, but I'm not a big fan of oh wait, it's not lentils, right? You get lentil dal. I like the spinach one. The spinach one is good, but I don't like lentils. Oh, pick up an order? Oh, all right, have fun. I'll see you next stream. Have a nice Starbucks. Watch me flip, now watch me feta. That's just gonna be stuck in your head because it peaked, right? They do have Starbucks in England. I don't like Starbucks personally, but I'm not really a coffee person. I just think ordering there is just so stressful. I don't know why. It just stresses me out. I'm garlicky now. Do I need this peeler? No. Need everything else though. Yeah, like I think we have so many different like cafes and coffee shops here that I've just never felt the need to go. The only one I do like is Prep. That's because I love Prep food. I do love their like sandwiches and stuff. Especially before a flight, I always make sure I go get a Prep baguette. Which is really good. They sold our supersonics to Oklahoma. I don't know what that means. That sounded very American. I have no idea what you just said. The supersonics to Oklahoma? Oh no. Basketball? All right. Yeah, I was like, Oklahoma. I have no idea what you're on about. Oh wait, what's going on? Okay. Dad's present is still being organised and that's on my phone is buzzing. You're still looking good. We're just waiting for the oven to warm up. I mean, this could be an ideal time to get myself a little rosé, I guess. That sounded very American. That was like my European brain could not comprehend what you were trying to say. Where do I sub? If you do exclamation mark sub, it should give a link and you can sub. Can you draw me? I would love that. Yeah, go ahead. Because, don't get me wrong, I've had like people make art for me before, but everyone else's is so nice. And mine, they slap my face on like a, what's it called? Quagmire and stuff like that. That's mine. Can it be nice? It was horrible, all because I decided to wear a red t-shirt. A nice little whispering angel. Oh, we're fancy today. Oh, actually, before I have this one, I really should try the Bolognaise. So let's, oh, the camera's already on. Perfect. I really should give it a try. Make sure all the flavors are okay. I'll mix it in, mix it in. And then this is always where I burn my tongue and can't ever taste anything that I'm cooking for the rest of the day. Okay, so I'm gonna let it sit for a while. Someone posted a photo of you from your IG and I was like, damn, that looks like a lot like Barnes. And I just thought it was someone else. What? How? It's literally on my Instagram. Hi, what? How are you? Oh, thank you for the bits, Brian. You do everything from the start again? No. That's good. That is actually quite salty. I'm glad. I think I could add a bit more sweetness to it. I might add some more ketchup in a bit. 500 faces a year. To be honest, I think I do look easily drawable, I think. Hi, Charlotte. They posted a photo. Sorry, this ad right now is giving me epilepsy. It's shaking like that. I think they uploaded the wrong version. Wait, why did they post a photo of me? So the dress, and I was like, it's so lovely. It reminds me of a strawberry shortcake ice cream bar. I would love to be a strawberry shortcake ice cream bar. That is such a compliment to me. I actually had no idea what to wear, Scarlett, and I was genuinely, I couldn't think of anything, and so I was like, let's get dressed up. It was you. Why are you posting photos of me? Hi, Steph. How are you? Right, the crisps are going in. I generally don't know how long they're going to take, so we're just going to keep an eye on them. I'm just going to plonk them in, and we hope and pray. I don't know if they need to be on a high heat. I don't know if they need to be on a low heat. I've never made crisps before, and I'm not reading a recipe. Should we use the immersion blender for this whipped feta? Yes. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. How do I open this? It says like tear here, and then it gave me nowhere to tear. I'm making them lovingly. We're no frying, we're doing healthy potato chips. And a dip to go with it, because there's no good meal without crisps and dip to start with, realistically. My God, is that, why won't you let me peel you? Once again, never made this dip before. I normally make a tzatziki, but I thought whipped feta sounds delicious. I won't do too much. Use ranch, what, as a dip? This is gonna be good. It's gonna be cheesy, creamy, and we'll put like either honey, you know what would be really good with it? If some like roasted pine nuts on the top, some fresh herbs, like some parsley or coriander. But I don't have any of that stuff, so oops. I'm just going to put some garlic in there. That might be a bit too much, actually. Just a little bit of garlic. And some Greek yogurt. My cheese drawer is too full. Oh, we're going to have some cheese on the Bolognaise, of course, as well. Do, 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 do. What is interesting about the place around you? I live in London. Everything's interesting. Found a picture of you on Insta. I'll send you a drawing through DM. Well, I can't wait. Thank you so much. I think that should be enough Greek yogurt. I don't want to make it too thin. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know how much Greek yogurt it needs. Thin enough to dip, but thick enough to hold shape, right? That's what we're going for. Oh yeah, put it in the Discord. I would love to see that. I want to show everyone. Right, let me get my blender out. Headphone warning, I'm about to use a blender. Well, this isn't properly blending. Okay, I've got to give that a mix. I really should have got the stand out for that. Can you mix a bit easier, please? You know what, you need some more Greek yogurt, don't you? Why is the blender from Star Wars? What do you mean? Does it sound like something from Star Wars? Okay, I'm going to do it low. That's a bit better. There we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, nearly there. One quick whip. Okay. I may have done it a bit too thick now. And there's some lumps of feta that didn't blend. I mean, too thin. Slightly too thin. Let's see what it tastes like though. Mmm. That tastes good. It definitely doesn't need any more garlic, that's for sure. I'm gonna put this into the fridge to let it set back up a little bit whilst we do everything else. And let's wash up this blender. And I need to figure out what I'm putting on top of that dip. Oh, this tap's making me need a wee. Let me just quickly go pee. Oh, you know what? I need to get that out anyway. Okay. Lots of messy stuff to do. Let me quickly go pee. I'm going to be right back. Keep an eye on that hub for me. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, Subhack Felix, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Subhack, may I give you some advice? I didn't burn my tongue. Get a spoon, put a saucer on it and try from there. What do you mean? Put it on a saucer. Oh, so like just cool the spoon down first. I just leave it. I let it sit for a bit. But sometimes I'm too eager and too keen. I'm too excited about eating. So I just gobble it up straight away because I'm greedy. Okay, pasta machine is out. And we're just, I just got to keep checking these crisps. I have no idea what to do with them. Well, they need a lot longer, that's for sure. I might turn it up to 200. I think 180 is just too little. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That was years ago, the oven gate, okay? Years ago. I gotta put it over here. And that is gonna be ready for when the pasta is. Let's see if I can. Sub goal is 200 because it's a monthly sub goal. So at 200 subs, I'm going to do community games. At 300 subs, I will do an adventure IRL, which means like, I don't know, go on like an assault course, or we'll do kickboxing, or we'll go to the zoo, something fun like that. 400, I will do Discord movie night, and if we get 500 subs this month, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. Does that sound all good with everyone? I could write that on the stream, but I didn't really know where to put it. So the sub goal is for monthly sub packs. And we'll figure out new ones each month. I thought it was just a more fun way rather than do like a daily goal and like not really celebrate it, or do like a monthly goal. And we can have fun. What's the sub film? I'm not letting you choose. That's for sure. That's for sure. If I can ask, what's the pink thing you had in your hands? This? This thing? There's a lot of pink in here. Or is it this cloth? This is the pasta machine to roll out our spaghetti. I think I'm going to do big fat noodles, more like tagliatelle than spaghetti. That is like a really thin one on here, but I kind of want big fat pasta shapes. On the side it looked weird. It's just my little pasta machine. I love it. It's so handy. Just making it as big as I can. There we go. I can't believe this was from Amazon. Like, I can't believe it. What is this? Oh, dried pasta. Not good. I think tagliatelle and bolognese, I know it's meant to be spaghetti for a spag bowl, but tagliatelle is just the same, right? So I'm just waiting on the crisps now. I don't know how long they're going to take. They could take hours, and then we got to cool it down. Oh, you know what should we put the crisps in? Let's put them in a normal bowl. I didn't know what to put the dip in either. God. Oh, you know what? We could put the dip in this cute little mini Le Creuset. This could be a good little dip. Crisp and dip. You know what? I have a blue version. The crisp can go in the blue version. Now, where is the blue version? I think it is in this one. And I'm right. Yippee! I love being right. I don't know where the pink lid is. Here it is. This can be our crisp and dip bowl. How cute. That's been what I wanted for lunch. Tuna pasta or pie and mash. Pie and mash for lunch is crazy. I'd go tuna pasta, but I don't even like tuna pasta that much. Pasta salad. Especially as we're making pasta now. You've got the red ones. Aren't they so cute? I just want to use them more, and I'm always like, what do I use them for? Well, my favorite thing to use them for is mini cauliflower cheeses. So like individual cauliflower cheese, really cute. Especially when you're doing like a Sunday roast or something, and like you already have so much on your plate. And then so you just have a mini cauliflower cheese. One day I want to do mini lasagnas in them, and I'll make my own pasta sheets so I can make them circular. And I'll do like teeny tiny, like 1 portion lasagnas. I always just think when I make a lasagna, I make enough for like so much. So I'm like a bit like, oh, it'll be a bit of a waste of food. Apple crumble, they'll be good. I think they're mainly for desserts, probably. But I don't cook desserts. That's someone else's job. That's not my job. You ain't coming here for sweet things. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to add some more ketchup to the spag bowl to add more sugar. Because it is getting rather salty, I must say. When did you start liking Twitch? My first stream. I loved it. First stream, I couldn't get enough. We're here ever since. I also might put peas in the spag bowl because I like that. I like peas. No, they're for whatever you desire. They do seem like they would be good for desserts. It'll be a bit salty. Well, yeah, but it should be salty. I'd rather it be salty than not. And you can always add sugar, but you can't add salt to like the first bit of the cook. You can put salt on top, but it's not the same as it being cooked in the salt. And also because it's going to be with pasta, you have to remember that that sauce isn't meant to be eaten just as sauce. So it wants to be a bit of a stronger flavor so that when it's with the pasta, it's nice, right? I think pies would be good. A mini like chicken and leek pie would be very cute. Just anything mini. I want to get more of them, make it into like more of a set. But I think crisp and dip would be good. We'll put the feta in one, crisp in the other. Perfect. I really don't know how long they're going to take. Like the edges are crisping up like crazy and the middle is just not. Maybe I should do it on a lower heat. Oh, I don't know what those are doing. I don't know what they're doing. The crisp might be a fuck up, I have to say. If they might be a bit of a fuck up. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, you know what I do need is this mini pot, which I haven't washed up yet. So I need to wash that up to cook the pasta in. Now, should we do Parmesan or cheddar on the top? I'm thinking Parmesan on top of the Bolognese. I think Parmesan would be good. Chips, these are crisps. Do I call them chips? I do chips in the oven all the time though. I think they're all right. I think they just need, I think maybe I should just do them so they need to really, really dry out. Like if there's any water left in them, they are just gonna be chewy. They're gonna be not good. So they need to just really dry out, which I don't know if that's meant to be on a high heat or a low heat, I don't know. See ya, Mansion. If you're silly, clip that. Wait. If I'm silly? I'm always silly. What do you want about? I always do dumb stuff. Always. Bloody hell. I just want to do this. Feels like I'm churning butter or something. We have actually such a long time to wait now. I'm glad I did make the crisps, otherwise I'll just do the pasta now and be like, oh, done. We do have a bit of a long time. You know what I could do? I could put the dip in too. Oh, that was nearly tomato sauce absolutely everywhere over my dress. Where's on stream, anyone? Let's put the dip in here. The whipped feta. The runny whipped feta. Probably needs more feta. Whipped feta. I knew one day. Okay, it's fine. Just eat it. So liquidy, for fuck's sake. Tastes good though, but always so much washing up. I know I say that every time, but it always baffles me. Now, what should we put on top of the whipped feta? Honey? Or dill, olive oil, lemon? That could all be good. Where are you tying this shit? I'm going to Turkey and I'm going to Greece. Honey mustard. I don't have any parsley. Honey mustard. Honey and money. You think I got just put a pound coin on it? I'm looking at what I have and what could go well. I wish I just had like some pesto or something. I don't have any parsley. I've got basil and that's it. Some basil. I'm just worried about how liquidy it is, so I'm just gonna keep putting it back in the fridge. Rosemary, I don't know if rosemary and dip, I feel like you have to cook rosemary. I feel like eating it raw is a bit, you can't really. Oh, this I didn't wash. Do 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 do. You'll love my British accent. I've been there lots of times. I don't think people do. It's funny, in America, I had so many people coming up to me like, I love your accent, oh my God. And then I was like, oh, cool, nice one. And in Europe, it's a polar opposite. People hear British accent, they're like, oh, the Brits are here, for fuck's sake. Oh, God, I need to stop playing with that. Oh. Yeah, it's very, very different. Have you seen about Japan? What about Japan? Yeah, I don't know. I think rosemary by itself is that might be too much. Grind the rose. I don't have a pestle and mortar. That would be ideal to maybe get the rosemary, but also then the rosemary has to be really dry to be able to do that. You can't use fresh. Good luck with Turkish or Greek? What do you mean? What, learning it? I did learn a bit of Greek. Because I used to go there, like I've been to Greece like, with my family growing up. We went every year to Corfu. So I'm very excited to go back to Corfu. I did learn a bit. I don't know if I've still got it. Nah, probably not. Probably lost. The only positive thing is like, I go Turkey every year because my roommate has the villa out there, so it's very, very chilled, and he's like a regular. It's so funny. We walk around the little town that it's near, and everyone's like yelling his name, and like, oh my God, you're back, like, hi. And like, we know where to go and like where to know people. Because we've got our hand, wait, they're going to charge, oh yeah, I've seen the tourist taxing in Japan. They're going out of hand over there, trying to stop a lot of people going there. I mean, everyone always says, oh, I want to go to Japan, I want to go to Japan. It's crazy that they're like, please stop coming here. Surely the government would like the money. I guess they make enough money that they're like, oh, tourism is just a bit too much. Hi, Aaron, how are you? I guess so. Greece, Turkey, what do you mean? You're going to be in Turkey or Greece? Which one? Do I have to wait? It's the week left behind. God, I can't read today. They're too messy. I mean, 100%. I feel like Japan's known for its like cleanliness, I would say, and like manners of where to eat and what to do kind of thing. And like tourists don't know those manners. They just come and they probably just mess everything up in their eyes. So I see it. I see it. It's annoying, but I see it. Oh wow, okay. Things are happening with these crisps. I think I've got to turn them over. They're all being cooked so unevenly. Ah! There's like half the potato is cooked, half is uncooked. The smaller ones are most certainly done. Okay, let's just get the smaller ones out. The thinner, smaller ones are coming out. And move some around. Okay, those are going back in now. How are these looking? I'm so scared that they're just going to get really soggy. They taste like salt and vinegar crisps. How do I dry them out without cooking them more? I don't know. They taste like salt and vinegar crisps though. I didn't think they were going to be this dark, but it tastes good. I'm happy with them. Lower the temp. I think I'm going to put them all back in there. Once they're all cooked, I'm going to put them all back in with the oven like basically off just to dry it out, make sure. Japan wanted tourism because it was boosting their economy, but now it's going to the point where it's inconveniencing the local populace and getting on with their lives. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that that's happened. I am going to lower a bit. But, I mean, it seems like no one wants tourism anymore. I feel like everything I see is just like the locals basically hating on tourism. Right? Especially in Spain, I've seen all that there. I don't get it. Where are we meant to go on holiday though? They're not bad. They're just oven baked. So they're good. I can't stop eating these. I just want to eat it. I'm just going to eat them. Fuck it. They're definitely crisps. They are definitely crisps, I'll say that. Okay, let's put this garlic in the bin. I don't need it. Oh my god, I just don't want these ads anymore. Yeah, but if you're in the right restaurant, tourism won't be there. I feel like when I go to a new country, I just know I'm in the like tourist restaurants. And you have no way around it. You're like, I actually can't find what's like the local restaurant where it's actually good. They make it impossible to find. Like even in London now, I'm still discovering the good restaurants. Because they're either just like, the tourism ones are either just the ones near the like the big, you know, monuments that tourists are going to go see, or they just got like a really good Yelp review, or they're on Instagram, and those are all just the really touristy ones. I don't know. I think tourists have always gone over to be like, oh, let's look at all this. I mean, people do respect it still. I mean, I know that every time I've gone on holiday, I've just eat and drink. That's where I go away. I want to go eat and drink in hot places in a nice country and just love their food and like their alcohol and have a boogie. Have a big, big boogie. Make sure this isn't sticking. I'm very glad I did not. I put more water in that. Buggy? What about Buggy? A boogie. Sorry. A boogie? You don't know Boogie? I always say Boogie too fair. Actually, I don't think anyone else in the UK uses Boogie. I probably say Boogie too much. A boogie is like, well, the way I use it, I think the actual way of using it is like an old-fashioned like dance, you know, just go dancing. But I use it as like an all-encompassing term of having a fun time with your friends, maybe going out, you know, maybe like going for drinks out, having a bit of a dance, bit of a vibe. I'm like, oh, let's go boogie. But that's definitely not what you're meant to use it as. I kind of forget it's not a normal word to use. Yeah, I need to start. I'll start to use that, really. I've just been using it for so long to mean it. Like, none of my friends use that term. No one I know uses it. I just use it. But all my friends know what I mean. When I'm like, oh, I want to see you, let's have a boogie. It's like from disco, yeah, in the 1970s. But I've made it, because I don't want to be like, hey, do you want to go have a couple drinks and maybe go to a dancey bar and dance? You know, I'm like, let's go boogie. And people know what I mean. And I like the term boogie. I think it's fun. It's a good word. We've gone to Italy and specifically Naples. Oh, I've been to Venice and I've been to Rome in Italy. I haven't been to Naples though. This Disco Stew, I haven't thought about that character in years. I haven't thought about him in ages. There's lots of garlic on my pasta dough. You doing okay, little dough? You doing fine? It's looking okay. You set a boogie out in a library? Why would you do that? What you mean? When? Oh, bogies. I thought you said boogie. Bogies? Yeah, no, that was iconic. Dick and Dom in the bungalow. They probably got like okays from the library to do that. Like, there's no way they're allowed to like film in a public library. Ash from Evil Dead use the term "let's boogie." Oh, really? That would be, if I was a character, that'd be my name as well. Do you want to go boogie? Let's have a boogie then. I'm just gonna keep doing this even though nothing's there. I just don't want to do this too early because it's good to let it rest as long as possible. But also, I'm just so keen to get this pasta up and going. I just got to keep an eye on these crisps. It's just they're all such different sizes. It's really affecting me mentally. The middle ones just aren't done, but these ones are very done. So I'm going to take these out. You big boys need to sort your life out. Why is like half of it done and half of it not? Like, explain this to me. Explain how I made a pokeball crisp. I'm intrigued to see how the ones that are on the bottom going a bit slower are going to differ. There's some that are done. They are a bit lighter actually. They could be a lot better. Potentially. How the fuck have I made a pokeball crisp? Oh no, they're in the garlic. They're in the garlic. This is gonna be fun. Have you ever tried stuffed calzone? I have tried a calzone before, but they're not my thing. I just don't get them. I'm like, I'd much rather just eat a pizza. Okay, are these cool? I'll wait for these to cool down. I'll put them in my little crisp bowl. They do look a little bit funny, don't they? I just hope they keep their crisp. So these are homemade, all right? Chill out. These are real potatoes with only a tiny bit of oil. Yeah, they're gonna look different from your regular bag of Walkers or Lays, but they're healthier, they're tastier, and they're homemade. All right? I don't want it to look like it just came out of a packet, because then there's obviously some shit going on. I'm understanding. I want to understand it. I do. I also don't want to put them, I need them to like dry out a lot. Maybe I'll just keep them here. Because I think as soon as I pile them onto one another, they're going to start getting soggy. Where is the other chef with the eggs and the mayo? I've got mayonnaise. What do you mean? Gordon's on the TV. What, right now? Me. I want the F1. I thought you were saying my cooking was that good. This is the appropriate potato colour. Yes. This is how your crisps should look if they're homemade. I have not got homemade mayonnaise. I'm not using homemade mayonnaise today. I don't really want homemade mayonnaise with my pasta. But I do like homemade mayonnaise. Guys, you should make your mayonnaise. I'm going to keep saying it. Make your own mayo. I'm going to start a Miamo movement, okay? Yes, I had to think about that way too hard. The Miamo movement starts now. Make your own mayonnaise. So, I've got the mayo. Next time I am going to make my own mayonnaise, I am going to roast bulbs of garlic to make garlic mayo. I've decided. I'm subbing. Thank you. Tier 3. I'm just kidding. Look at pasta with cream and cooked ham. You mean carbonara? I'm not doing mayo on crisps. I'm not. I'm just saying make your own mayo. It's better, it's healthier, it's tastier, and it takes like 2 seconds, and it's cheaper. This is a Hellmann's boycott, not because they've done anything wrong or I dislike their product. I just think you should make your own mayonnaise. There's no cream in carbonara. There's not, but people think there is. Carbonara is purely parmesan and oil and egg yolk, I know. But people also think there's bacon in a carbonara, which there's not. You should make your own mayonnaise, Scam. You should. Honestly, it's amazing. Look at this. Where is it? Doesn't this look like regular mayonnaise? That's homemade. Bacon is not in a carbonara. It's guanciale. I think it's guanciale. My grandma with the bike should have wheels. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. No, and if my grandma had wheels, then should be a bike. Oh God. Apparently Gino's a bit of a pest. That's what I'm saying, Moon. That's what I'm trying to tell the people. The telly has lied to you. The TV chefs have lied to you. I have grown up thinking mayonnaise is really hard to make. But you know what? That's just Hellmann's trying to keep a monopoly on the mayonnaise game. It was all a ploy. They were all getting paid off by Hellmann's to say mayonnaise is hard. Mayonnaise is easy as hell. Easy as hell. Don't cave in to the Hellmann's monopoly. What do you... Carbonara with mincemeat. What are you on about? Oh, really? You started to leave... The money goes to his victims? I've always skipped past it because I didn't want to, you know, promo a sex pest. We are making our own mayonnaise to combat capitalism. One mayo at a time. It's the Miamo movement. Okay, Jake? And if you don't support Miamo, you don't support me. Now I'm debating having another glass of rosé or a White Claw. Making pizza dough is easy. Having an oven hot enough to cook a pizza on, not. Ram, you're literally a sub. are literally subscribed, Ram. I've got 4 White Claws, or I have a glass of rosé. Maybe it's time to go to a White Claw because this rosé's going down too easily. For 6 months in advance as well. Oh, you're screwed, boy. You're screwed. I'll be right back. I'm getting a White Claw. Guys, you know what's going on today? Guys, I've got... Oh, wait. No, I need to check this first before I tell you. Cliffhanger. You know what? Maybe these could go out. Okay, okay. Calm. Remix to ignition, have them fresh out the kitchen. No, we need to listen to it to give them money, not hear me sing. Guys, regulars, you're going to be so excited to hear this. My neighbour is coming over for drinks on the balcony after this. Yeah, I don't like this oven and hob either. She's not coming to stream. She doesn't know I'm a streamer. She doesn't know I'm a streamer. She has no clue. But she's lived, I've known her now for like a year now. She's lived opposite me. And every time we pass in the hallway, we were like, oh, we need to go for a glass of wine. Let's have a big catch up. She's an American girl and she's going to uni here. And I'm always like, oh yeah, we need to. And I got her number and she's so sweet. She's so nice. And finally, I think she just got back from somewhere. And she's like, okay, let's actually put a date in the diary. And I was like, come over tonight. I'm going to make, I've had pasta made. So these crisps are kind of for her as well, because I thought I'd make crisps and dip. But finally, I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. I feel too old to make new friends, but I'm excited and she's so sweet. I was like, yeah, come over. It's just me chilling here today. I did think it would be sunny, so I did think we could sit on the balcony. A bit awkward if it's not sunny, but then I'll be like, we can go to the pub. Yeah. It'd be fun, but I don't think she knows how old I am as well. Because she did send me a message like, oh, it's like school, I'm off for like summer holidays or something. Let's do something now. And I'm like, babe, I work. I graduated university like 6 years ago. I'm not at uni anymore. I'm not at uni. But I think she knows because I was like, oh, I'm working today, but I'm free in the afternoon. She's gonna come over. I'm so excited. So excited. We're making a friend, guys. We're making a friend. We actually are. Okay. I think these have cooled down enough now. Put them in my little crisp thing. Maybe these ones haven't. My little crisp bowl. Hi Bear, nice to meet you. How are you? Balcony friends. And I got a new neighbour who I met like a couple of weeks ago. I've only seen him twice, but he seems lovely. But he did call me out for being an alcoholic on the first time I saw him, because I was walking in to my house with a bottle of wine, and I think it was like a Wednesday, and I don't stream on a Wednesday, so I think I went to go pick up some like food that I was going to cook, and I was really excited to like have a glass of wine and cook and just chill. watch like some reality shows and stuff like that. So he's just saw me as like wine on a Wednesday, and so I kind of had to talk myself out of that. And I'm like, yeah, wine on a Wednesday, and what? So yeah, he seems nice though, and we share a balcony with him, so it's good to know who he is. Because I'm not gonna lie, no one's used that balcony. Like no one's lived in the house next to me for so long that I've got so used to just going out on the balcony, just like half dressed. So now I'm gonna have to really remember to get dressed. Why are you always cooking? I'm not. Someone I share a balcony with, which is really good to know him. I used to get his number because Luffy loves going over to his side of the balcony, which I can't get to, obviously, because I'm a human being, not a cat. And Luffy likes to hang off the side of his balcony, which drops onto a main road. So it would be great to have his number in case Luffy does escape onto that side of the balcony, and I can be like, my cat's there, can I come into your house to get him, please? Feel bad for you, Joe? Maybe do something fun. Honestly, you should never feel bad for me. My job is cooking and playing video games badly, and I get paid for it. I'm living the dream. I'm having a White Claw whilst I work. I'm having the best time. My job is genuinely having fun. You don't need to feel sorry for me. Gotta make your own dinner, just order some. I'm also high on work, but only because my job sucks. Well, that would explain why you're trying to diss mine, because you're a bit sad about your own job. Like, why don't we think that out fully, maybe? Instead of like trying to call me out, I just feel bad for you. That's very true, Wiz. I do. Oh, my mods. I have to put up with the mods. But this door being open, I don't like it. Why are you not shutting? Oh. My Friday stream? Oh my god, the Friday stream is crazy. Well, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much for all the bits and everything. That was so sweet. That was so, so, so sweet. I still can't believe it. That was crazy support. Isn't the green screen? I actually am cooking. Cute outfit. Thank you. I dressed up for you guys. This is my pasta making dress. Die quieter, please. I love how long this has been cooking. It's giving me joy. It's giving me happiness. I never get the opportunity to cook it for that long because it's always like I'm only making spag bowl for dinner, so I'm like, oh, I'm just hungry, I want to eat it now. It's really fun to be able to actually cook it hot for the length of time it's meant to be cooked for. We're nearly done with the crisps. I don't know why they've all cooked at such different times. I'm loving this kitchen, why thank you. GI? GG's? We're not done yet. You know what? Putting the vinegar on. I didn't want to put the vinegar on afterwards because I thought that would make them all soggy. But putting them on straight away is probably what's also caused this brown colour. They're still crispy though. A spag bowl, Blue. I'm making a spag bowl. Been a while since I dropped some biddy bombs. Also, would you be okay if I made an out of context Reddit recap of that Friday? Only if you're nice to me, but yes. I would say yes because I don't want to post on Reddit myself. Because I think when you do, then it's like, you know, but I also think Reddit could be positive. Maybe. Be nice. Not too drunk is what I say. Not too drunk. That's my one thing, is you can post it. But when I'm acting a belligerent fool, bad for the brands, bad for the brands. You can do me singing on Roblox. Obviously the bits where you're dropping these biddies, 100%. Those bit bombs are actually crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Le Creuset is our present, Lucas. I would love to buy as many Le Creusets as I want. But yeah. It's so funny. So my mum actually got me, I have a pink version of this. My mum actually got me one of these for Christmas, thinking that it was one of these, the big ones. Because my dad always buys me these because he doesn't know what to buy me, so he keeps buying me Le Creusets. And I like that. I'm like, thank you so much. My mum generally bought this one. With how expensive it was, she was like, yeah, that's probably the big one, right? That's going to be the big one. And it came and she was in hysterics. That's adorable. I know, because like it was the Christmas after my mum and dad split up. So then she knew that my dad always buys me Le Creuset. She was like, oh, I'm going to buy her a Le Creuset. And then got this one. You know what? I still love it. I think it's adorable. I love it. Not in Reddit, a re-edit. Oh, okay. Wouldn't post it without your permission. Okay. I thought you said post a Reddit. Sure. Go for it. Go for it. You know what? She's great. She's great. I love her presents. They're so funny sometimes. I'm like, because they're either spot on perfectly, like that weighing scales, spot on, perfect, didn't know I wanted it, got it, and was like so happy about it. And then she'll get me like a t-shirt with random pictures of cats on. I don't own any of those cats. And I'm like, okay. Right. Right. How are these just not cooking? How long have these been in? I swear. So long. How long have they been in now? It's got to be an hour. Right? The sign. Oh, I forgot about the sign. I forgot about the sign. Yeah, I have it ready by tomorrow, maybe tonight. For sure, feel free to post it in the Discord. I'll check it out. Oh, the sign. She was just so happy that I had an office. And I got an office to stream and she was so happy. And you know what? I still have that sign somewhere in this house. Still somewhere. It is here. I've got no clue where though. She's so cute. She's so cute. When I rang her as well, they're like, Mum, do you know what sign you got me? Yeah. She just loved it. She loved it. She thought it was hilarious. She thought it was even better now that she knew she got the wrong thing. Or you can post it in my Discord without my permission. That's okay. It's my Discord, so it's all good. You can post it in like the Twitch clips or something. We have a whole clip section. I wouldn't mind sharing it with the Discord. They've seen it all. They've seen it all. Do 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 do. Oh, my antivirus keeps coming up like a virus. I swear. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. So this was a couple years ago. My mum sent me a package whilst I was streaming, and I was like, Mum, what is this? This is so cool. And I was like, oh, it's a present for my mum. And it was just before I moved to the office. So like she was trying to buy me decorations to have in the back of my stream for the office. And she obviously knew that neon signs are really cool. So she bought me a whole little light up neon sign. I thought it was so cute. And I had it here. And then I looked and I was like, guys, she's got my username wrong. it was like X's in different places. And I know it's just little bunny underscore X. But like she put underscores in different places and like X's in different places. I was like, it's wrong, but it's still cute. So I have it up. And it wasn't until someone in chat was like, get that off the screen. Get it off the screen, Barnes. Get it off the screen. And I was like, why? My mum got it for me. Like, it's so cute. What do you mean? And then someone looked up the username that it directed to, and it was a porn star. So if you looked up that username, it was just a porn star. So mum somehow got it so wrong, but it's funny. And so then I thought it was hilarious. And I rang my mum, and I was like, Mum, I love the gift. Like, thank you so much for the gift. But the username is spelt wrong, and it goes to a porn star's name. And my mum goes, well, if twitching doesn't work out, I guess you have another thing to do. She was so cheeky. I think there's if you scroll down on my TikTok, you'll be able to see it. The fact she was like, most mums would be like, oh no, I'm so sorry. She went, you know what, it gives you a different avenue if this Twitch doesn't work out. That was 3 years ago, so not yet, Mum. It's all good. It was very funny. Very, very funny. That was during a cooking stream. Random things happen during cooking streams. She had to justify it. She was like, it was all right. It's fine. I think these are finally done. Some not so much, but it's funny. My mum always pushes me to do the craziest stuff as well. She'll just be impractical. No, cash will come from ad revenue and sponsors, okay? None of that, none of that. Right, I'm gonna quickly go pee, and then I'm gonna assess the situation afoot. I'll be right back. I have something to break to you guys. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry right now. And right now I could make the pasta and finish the Bolognaise. I'm not hungry at all. Let's eat a bit of this Bolognaise and see how it's doing. Maybe that will enlighten my taste buds as well. I'm not hungry. Which means we could leave it a bit longer. Why did I put it on there? I only like 4 crisps, Jake. Are you full from 4 crisps? That's probably one of the best Bolognese I have made. It has been cooking for 2 hours. Hi, Y. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Let's put all the crisps in here. Here we go. We have a whole little bowl of crisps. Okay, they look really burnt, but they're not, okay? They're not burnt. They're not. I know they look black. I know. But look, I'll eat one. They're really good. They're salt and vinegar. I like them. They're not burnt, okay? And I'm also going to, and I also got a little feta dip to have with them. Which is nice, a whipped feta. That's staying in the fridge till I'm ready. Do I need this knife anymore? Yes, to do that. Spoon, yes. Okay. Put that over here, put this back into the thing. Cool. What do you want about what? Are we, I don't know if I'm ready to start rolling this pasta out. Let's boil some water, get the pan ready for it. I just kind of want to leave this longer. Like, I'm excited, I'm enjoying seeing the progression of flavors in it. But I don't know. I am going to have to stop cooking it at some point. What are they saying, chat? If they're asking you questions, I'll ask you questions as well. Chat, what are they saying? Sorry, what? I need a straw. I don't have one though. I need a straw for the White Claw. Oh, that rhymed. You know what? I'm gonna get out this one and have to just wash it myself. Where the fuck is it? It's here. It's there. I'm just gonna wash it myself then. It's really hard to wash a straw. I have to put soap in it, trying to get it all the way down. I hate washing straws. It just never feels clean. It's alright. Hi, Junk. There might still be some soap in that. Maybe. I'm making spag bol with homemade spaghetti, and I know I'm laughing at your caps, I'm not gonna lie. And with a crisps and dips starter. I've made some salt and vinegar crisps, a whipped feta dip. I think that'd be nice. Oh, Cass, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Thank you so much. These straws are dangerous though. I swear they get you drunker. It's not good. We could start. I'm just really enjoying it. You know, I'll take one of the bay leaves out. What does a bay leaf actually do? I feel like I always put them into all my curries and like sauces and stuff like that because I know you're meant to. I just know everyone does. But like, what flavor did that add? Do I ever like taste something and be like, oh, no bay leaf though? No, I never do. Pink plate? Yeah. Not even a question. Of course, pink plate. They just are. What is a bay leaf flavor? I've never been. Is it aroma? It must be. Delicate, warm, and slightly bitter flavor when dry. Reminiscent of oregano thyme. Fresh flavors are sharper, more pungent taste. I always use a dry bay leaf. I always put 2 in. No idea what it does, but I damn make sure to put it in. Oh, it is ready. It could just go on. That's the thing. Whenever I do something like this, where it's like braising or like a stew, a curry, it could. The longer you leave it, the better. I have time to leave it. We could leave it another 45 minutes. But in that 45 minutes, I will just have another White Claw and be less hungry. This is gonna not take long at all. Just gotta roll it out, put it through here, flour, section it. And if I leave this too long, it all just like sticks and I don't like that. I just don't know. Look at these. What the fuck is that all on it? Disgusting. I do love spag bol though. I can't wait to have it tomorrow in a wrap. Except ever since my roommate said cold spag bol smells like cat food, I can't unsmell it. And I used to love cold spag bol. Yeah, batch cook it for sure. Reheat it. Also, you know what's good if you batch cook it? Put it in a tortilla wrap with sour cream and cucumber. Tastes really good. It's one of my like favorite it's the thing that I used to eat as a kid that I still love to this day. Most food I ate as a kid I'm like grown out of. I'm like, oh no. Spag bol wrap with sour cream and cucumber, hell yeah. Taco Bell is shit. It's shit in America. I tried it. I had it the other day in America and it was awful. I used to really, really like it. But now it's gone downhill. Like it used to be really good and now it's just, every time I get it, I'm let down because I remembered it being so good. And now I'm like, it's not the same. I don't know why. I do love oxtail. I don't think spag bol's ever going to be expensive because of the ingredients inside it. I think what's like changes is when the ingredient becomes expensive. Like beef and lamb mince will never be expensive, or compared to other meats. Like lobster used to be cheap, and now it's expensive. I don't think there's any cut that is cheap. I mean, maybe some short rib, beef short rib. I think brisket as well. That's probably all going to get really expensive. I think spag bol, you're always fine. Oh, should I just do it now or should we wait? You always have to think of what's, like, it's so funny to me, every time I get chicken, because I think chicken thighs are tastier, better, and amazing, and chicken breast is bland and boring to me, but chicken breast in England is cheaper than chicken thighs because they're healthier. But if you go somewhere like Thailand, chicken thighs are way more expensive than chicken breasts because no one wants the chicken breast because it's dry and boring. Right, should I just do it? I just keep going to unwrap it and then not. I just don't know. Stressing me out. Stressing me out. Hi, Smokey. How are you? There's no chicken here, Des. I'm not cooking chicken. It's because I don't have, like, when I'm cooking, doing cooking streams, I like cooking. I like doing something. When I have just time just to wait or like marinate or whatever, I'm like, I gotta do something. So if I'm not doing something, then I drink. And then I get progressively worse at cooking when I do need to do something. This is pasta day. Chicken? Your chicken shouldn't be yellow. Your chicken shouldn't be this color. If you said potato, I might give it to you. Chicken? Don't eat that chicken. I do Finglish. Yeah. I just keep wanting to do it. If it was a pre-cooked chicken breast, I still don't think it should be that color though. Maybe you're right. Maybe it does look like that on camera. I'm looking at it in person. You thought it was cheese? No cheese. Could I get cheese? You know what? I'm looking at it on OBS. I'm trying to see how you guys are seeing it. And if I didn't know, I would think burger bun. I think that could look like a burger bun. Yeah, but it's a roll. It looks like a roll. Because like the cling film is making it look whiter around the sides. I see burger bun. Cheese I'm trying to get. Definitely not chicken thigh though. I get it though, but this is pasta dough. Just so everyone knows. It's pasta dough. We're making our own spaghetti. Spaghetti. To go with this lovely Bolognaise that we're doing at the same time. Could be marzipan. Could be marzipan. Could look like I'm not poking a hole in it though. Spaghetti. Let's just see how it's feeling. I'm not gonna do it yet. Ooh, you've kind of stuck, baby cakes. I'm just gonna cut it into quarters and then let it rest again. For no reason other than I need to not make it now, but I want to do something. It's literally the only reason. Actually, I'm going to cut it in half. I reckon we can do halves rather than quarters. Because it doesn't need to be too thin. I made it into butt cheeks. I made it into toot toots. Le Creuset, I love cooking and have grown up cooking my whole life. So have accumulated lots of Le Creusets in my times and my birthdays and Christmases. As a uni student, I asked for Le Creusets. Not my favorite one though. This is just my biggest one, my favorite one. And I'm bringing her out because I love her that much. The Love Heart Le Creuset. How pretty. Okay, ignore the dirt on her right now. But she's a pretty little queen. And a little scallop-like sides. This was a Sherry gift. This is a mum gift, actually. I've also got the classic orange. I've also got 2 minis. which I love. I've also got my salt shaker. Doesn't work, don't buy this one. But my favorite, my pièce de résistance, I can't get to because my freezer's stuck. My freezer's frozen, I can't show you, never mind. All my Le Creuset are girly girls. They're all my queens, they're all my ladies, they're my princesses. But yeah, my freezer's frozen over. I can't show you the pièce de résistance. I swear I have other Le Creusets. I do. Espresso mugs in different colours. I think they're like up here. There's a little baby blue one. Let's just put this away. There we go. Oh, Luffy! Good morning. Would you like a meat stick? Luffy. No, meat stick all for me. Luffy. Here he is. Come here, this way. There we go. Hello, sleepy baby. Action, thank you so much for the 7-month sub. Thank you, thank you. Good boy. Did you just wake up from a nap? Yeah. How was it? Dreaming of meat sticks, licky licks, and chasing pigeons? Oh, that's nice. Mwah. Flathead. This meat smells really different to the rest. It doesn't smell nice. It smells really, really different. Doesn't seem to bother him though, and that's the main thing. Oh, real Walt, thank you so much. Welcome to the sub gang. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, so many new subs today. Thank you. Luffy, say thank you. Wait. I think that was Luffy saying thank you, Epad, to you. Did you say thank you? Did you say thank you to them for subbing? Yeah? Oh, wow. Your hair's coming out over my food, isn't it, lovely boy? Okay, let's put this away. Sweet baby boy. Mwah. Can I eat that? No, we can't eat subscribers, Luffy. We sacrifice their souls to Jeffrey Bezos to put us on the homepage. They're not for you. They're for Jeffrey Bezos, okay? Yeah, that's in the teasers to use every time you subscribe, by the way. Don't go up there, Luff. You have to sit down. Sit somewhere. Okay, where are you going to sit? The meat sticks are over. He's gone. He's just sat over there. Luffy's trying to make his own channel. I mean, people only come onto mine to see Luffy. If Luffy had his own channel, I would lose 90% of my viewership. Be me and Nightbot left, you know? It would just be me and the bots. So, you can't do that. A 3-course meal, lobster bits. You know what Luffy's dream 3-course meal would be? Some water with like yeast in, warm water with yeast, raw flour, and then maybe a bit of iced potato water for dessert. No joke, that's the one thing that is, like, anytime I make anything with those 3 in, he loves. Warm water with yeast? Yep, can't make any bread. Like, every time I make bread, obviously you've got to like dissolve the yeast in water, right? And some warm water and sugar. He goes crazy for it. I can't get him away. Every time I need anything and I have lots of flour on the surface, he's licking the flour off. No, he has treats, he has licky licks, He has wet food, dry food at all times. He is not on a diet. He can eat both those things whenever he wants. But it's treats we give him. And he goes crazy for yeast in water. He goes crazy for it. If I try to give him bread, he won't eat it. Yeast and water with flour on the side. Oh, yeah. Right, Luke? I say your name a lot. He keeps looking at me like, why do you keep saying my name? He's weird, but he loves it. Lucy, I want to cuddle you so bad. He's watching the TV. Yeah, he likes potato water. Not bread, though. Everything that makes bread, but not bread itself. Exactly, that's the components, not the full build. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna give you a cuddle. I'm gonna hold you like a little baby. I'm gonna hold you like a little baby. 'Cause you're my baby boy. You're so tiny and cute. Yeah. Baby boy. All right. That face. The face of a little idiot, huh? Okay, let's see if I can get him to do the scratchy face to camera. Luffy, are you shy? I'm trying to get you to do a scratch. Oh! 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 Oh, right then. In a huff with you too. Just sneezed at me. Oh, that's Poopa Noodle. She's so cute. Oh, I love her little, I love P, the sausage dog. She's so cute. I love him. Oh, he's getting some more water. Not his favourite. Should I put an ice cube in it for him? He's drinking out of it. My cat drinks so much water. I constantly see online like how to make your cat drink water and all this stuff. I can't stop him drinking. He's just like his mother. I actually can't stop him drinking water. He drinks out of everything. You're on the train? You are. Thank you so much for the hype train. Everyone who contributes to the hype train gets on the train and you can choose your emote and everything. It's adorable. I love my little overlay of that. It's cute. I love that cat. Honestly, I annoy that cat so much. I'm constantly just in his face. I should get tickets ready. Tickets, tickets. What are you doing, Luke? I don't know what you want from me. See, I'm constantly checking to make sure he doesn't want anything from me. Like, what do you want? Anything? Anything? Treats? Is that what you want? He always just wants to be played with, which I feel always a bit guilty. I'm going to turn the chair around so he can look at me. I'm going to turn this around, Luke. There we go. Now you're looking at the wall, but look, just move over. Oh, real, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciation. Woo, sub hype, sub hype, sub hype. Now he's a bit mad that I'm making him look at the wall. Ah, Scam, welcome to the sub gang. Is it time? Is it time? Breath of fresh air, that is. I thought something just disappeared from me. I'm just not ready. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. What it entails, I need to get my apron back on and everything. There's a lot of flour that's about to be used. The sauce. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Real. Thank you. The sauce is not burning. It's doing a fantastic job, just slowly simmering. an absolutely splendid job thickening up and just looking ruddy gorgeous. I mean, technically I could take the lid off to get some of this water out, but it's quite thick that I don't think it needs it actually, and I kind of just want to keep the lid on slowly. Just want to keep it on. Am I pissed yet? I'm pissed at that question. I am. Oh, I'm pissed that I'm just not ready to do this right now. Okay, so if I wait half an hour or 25 minutes, then the sauce would have been cooking for 3 hours, which I think is a fantastic time. 3 hours for a bolognese? Yes. Would I want to do 7? Yes. Am I ready to make spaghetti? No. Am I going to have to? Yes. You know what? Before I make the spaghetti, I'm actually going to heat up the boiling water already, just because you can't overboil water. I'm going to just put a whole ton of salt in it as well, but I need to fill up my salt shaker just because I'm going to use shit salt because I'm not going to waste good salt on... Woo! I just caught something out here. That was cool. Only you could see it. I'm not going to waste good salt on pasta water. I ain't wasting good salt on pasta water, I'm just not. I still don't even think that's enough salt, I'm not gonna lie. Pasta water should taste like the sea. More. It's not sea enough. It should be half salt. Okay. My arm's tired now. Kay's cooking. Oh my god. She's an icon. I want to co-stream with Kay's cooking. I think if I did, I couldn't handle the troll. Like, I couldn't do it. If I saw her, like, she would just wait. I couldn't. I actually couldn't. I couldn't. But you know, we are co-streaming with Harry soon, who'll be really fun. He's working inside of food. He's going to be a great person to co-stream with. And it's going to be like my first stream back after holiday, and it's going to be cooking. It's going to be really funny. I don't know what we're going to make yet. I reckon we'll make something along these lines. I don't know. Maybe some like braised oxtail kind of vibe, but I don't get very good oxtail from my butchers. It's always very like the end of the tail rather than the start of it. So I don't know. I'll ask him what he wants to do, and I'll do it. I'm gonna change this music. I wish I could just put on regular music. It's honestly my... Oh no, it's stuck. Go on. And I literally can't play any other DJs, otherwise it just does copyright music. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try a different DJ and hope that it doesn't pay copyright. What do I have oxtail with? I love doing a braised oxtail with like gravy, mash, and like veggies. personally. But I've done oxtail in a bunch of ways. I made oxtail nachos one time, which was again braised oxtail, but I did it on like nachos with cheese and it was really good. I've done oxtail sandwiches. It's good. Oxtail's really good. It's just like a really fatty, meaty bit of the cow. It's not ox, it's actually just cow. It's a cow's tail. But because it has so much bone marrow and so much, it's just fat and bone marrow, basically. The meat is just really tender. Sean's going well, thank you. How are you? We're just about to roll out this pasta. Before I do, I'm gonna go pee. You can do it Jamaican. I prefer oxtail, maybe French, I guess. You could make it into an oxtail stew with Jamaican flavours. I haven't tried doing that before because you don't actually, it's really hard to get like any other Jamaican sides. I mean, I could do like rice and pea. Is that Jamaican? I don't know. I think I'm getting muddled up between like Caribbean and African, personally. Probably should have to do my research before. Smoked oxtail. Sounds good. I wish I had a smoker. Right, I'm gonna quickly go pee. I'm gonna be right back and then we're gonna roll out this pasta. Alrighty. Feel like I'd forget taking the mic off behind the bathroom. That's scary, right? It terrifies me every time. Before I pee, I always have to check. One touch wood. I've never forgotten so far. Touch wood. I'm so scared. Okay, let's put the mic over here. I'm just getting this out because I know I'm going to use a lot of flour. Why is this now wonky? Oh, the mic. Yeah, got to touch wood to be lucky. She burpees, she's drunk on White Claw, and she's making pasta. Woo! Let's go. How is this gonna go? Who knows? But I'm having fun, and cooking is fun, and cooking should always be fun. No recipes, having fun. Recipes stress me out. I used too many recipes on Wednesday, and it stressed me the fuck out. So I wanted to make something that I didn't need a recipe for. Ooh, may have fucked that up ever so slightly. It was a bit rough with that. Some more plain flour. Honestly, this should be a White Claw ad right now. Let's hope it's a good dough, right? Trying to get it. My nails are so long, I'm actually poking this dough with my nails, which is a bit of a stress. I don't want to poke a hole in it. One smaller. More flour. More flour. Oh, you know what, I'll just do that. Alrighty. I'm not going to do it too thin because I do want thick bits of pasta. So I might actually leave it like this thickness, maybe. Is that too thick? Who knows? Oh, don't you dare. Could leave it this thickness. I don't want it too thick. What's that thinness? It's quite thin. Ooh, I'm debating right now. I'm debating in my head. See through it? No, because I'm doing like a thick tagliatelle. Don't know. I'll do it one more time, and if it fucks up, then I'm not going to do the other one like that. Oh, too thin, too thin. Already know it's too thin. Way too thin. Should have kept it. Should have trusted my instincts. Should have trusted my instincts. Now it's sticking together. Ooh, one little bit left. Ooh. Should have trusted my instincts. That's about to boil over. Just going to cut it in half to make it more manageable. Sure, the Italians don't use scissors, but I'm British, alright? I'm making spag bowl, innit? Stretches out, right? Stretches out. You know what? I'm not going to turn. I was going to turn that over to flour the other side. I'm a bit nervous about doing that. So I'm just going to flour the machine. Hope for the best. Move you out the way, I think, Sunny Jim. And now we're going to do some tagliatelle. I'm not going to do the spaghetti bit because I think it's too thin on this machine. I feel like I need like 7 hands to do this. I think that's a bit rusty. Fuck, see what I mean? It's going to be one long spaghetti. Oh, now my cat comes. Luffy, you're not going to help me. I don't need your hands. I know our hands together would make 6. And I said I needed 7. Tagliatelle. Now, you know what I always want is like a pasta hook or something. But right? Easy, light work. To be honest, that's all I need. Like, I don't even need any more. Should we keep it long? I'm just gonna dust it some more with some flour so it doesn't stick together. Woo! I shouldn't have done that. How easy is it? How easy? Well, the pasta machine, I give you that. If you don't have a pasta machine, it's bloody hard. Okay, let's do the other one now. I might just do half. I feel like all I needed was 100 grams. Liv, you're going to actually make me struggle. My nail's coming off as well. Sir, how am I going to get to my machine if you're there? No, don't itch yourself on it. Don't go away from my kisses. Luffy, you're really in the way. Honestly, cooking isn't hard. Cooking with a cat is. Let's just have a sip whilst we wait. Luffy, can you see how you're in the way, man, my darling? Should we just try and do it anyway? He's in the pasta. Don't shy away from it. You've made your bed and you're going to lie in it, okay? Oh no, it's got a crease. Nah, this one's fucked. Luffy, you've messed up my pasta. Oh, now you're going to move? Now you're going to move. Really? You're making this really hard for me. Do you know that? You're making this really, really hard for me. It shouldn't be this hard, Luff. Just gonna put it down. Yeah, that one's not as clean. Not as clean. But we still got there though. Should we do extra long spaghetti? Should we do really, really long spaghetti? Or should I cut it? You're such a naughty boy. It's not as good, it's not as good. I want to keep it straight so it doesn't like clump up. I just don't think we need the other half. I think this is enough spaghetti for me. So I'm going to keep this other half in the fridge and I'm going to use that when I want more spaghetti or whatever pasta I want. Just keep it in the fridge. You're holding some here, Luff. Let's chuck that away because I think that you might have kissed it. Do you want to smell it? You're so silly. And bish bash bosh, spaghetti. Ah, it's a good pasta maker, isn't it? And now I can't move it. I would normally wash it up at this point. But I'm scared as soon as I move it, Luffy's going to be all over that pasta. So, should we just cook it all? I don't know. It's not going to take too long to cook. Should we cook it all and just let some be cold? You want to be chief of the pasta machine, don't you? I think I'm going to cook it. Boom. You are chief of the machine, Luffy. Yes. Good boy. I can't actually tidy this up until he's moved, so I'm going to cook it all. And we're doing extra long. We're doing all of it extra long. I'll pick it all up. That's one portion, right? One portion of pasta? I think that will be fine. I think that is going to be, yeah, that will be enough for me. What do you think, Luff? I think I'm a greedy bitch. I hope it fits in this pot that I have for it. Oh shit, that's what I was going to do. I was going to move over the camera so you could see it boiling, but soz, guys. I actually don't know. Okay, let's boiling. Oh, now you move, you cheeky bitch. To eat the flour. To eat the flour. Alexa, set a 4-minute timer. All right, or not. Okay, cool. I've set a 4-minute timer in my head. You know what? It's actually getting a bit rusty. This pasta machine. Luffy, I had to cook all that pasta because you wouldn't move. Now you're sat in the flour. Bloody hell. Kitty cat. You're such a silly boy, Luff. No, I think it's just because I keep washing it up with just water and then not letting it dry, so all the rust. You are sat in flour. You know you're going to have a white butthole after that. Pasta's going. Oh, guys, I think it's all sticking together ever so slightly. Ah! The pasta might be ruined. It's all stuck together because I've done too much of it in such a small pot. Oh, God, what have I done? What have I done? I've put way too much pasta in a tiny little pot. It's going to stick together. It's going to stick together. I might just quickly put some olive oil in it to hope for the best. Oh wait, oil and water is a no, but like, oh fuck, now the door's going. Okay, give me 1 sec. Luffy, look after my pasta for me. Oh. Jeez. Guys, I feel like, okay, maybe not. Like, it's kind of clumped together. There's just so much of it. Oh, what is going on, Luff? Okay, let's put this stuff in the dishwasher. Because we don't need that. Okay. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. But look, it's like really stuck together. I think it should only take 4 minutes. I think I put it in at 1:45, so I'm going to get it out soon. But like, we could try it. Hot. All right, we've sat there. I think that is done. That pasta. I want to make sure that flour's cooked off. You've never met Luffy before. You're gonna get to know him now. Look at that butt. He's my baby boy. My lovely, lovely baby boy. Okay. Oh, I need to get that pasta out. You know I hate eating before I've cleaned. I'm gonna get this pasta out. I think that's gonna be fine. Now, it should literally take 4 minutes to cook. I don't know why I have 4 minutes in my head. I just think 4 minutes for fresh pasta, about right. I'm also, oh God, look at it, it's all clumped. It's clumped. Ah, get it out now. Always leave the hob. Okay, okay. Leave a pan on the hob for loose. Time to turn this off. It's just in the way. I should have saved some of the pasta water. Guys, I'm so sad. It's like completely like clumped together. I'm so sad. It kind of is like a pot, kind of not. I should have done it in just like a way bigger pot. Should I just eat all this pasta? Oh, oh, I'm so sad. It tastes good though. I feel like that might be enough pasta for one, right? Spread it out. I'm so sad. You make what in the microwave? Rinse the pasta? No. I want the salt on it. That camera's gone off. Tea in the microwave? That's disgusting. Why would you drink that? Why would you want that? Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep this on to eat. I just remembered how messy I am with spaghetti. Oh, I haven't got. I need to get my feta and crisp and dip out. Crisp and dip. Cat butt. Essential with any British meal is a cat butt. A Bolognaise sauce. Put that over the hob so Luffy doesn't jump on it. This looks, all this work for something that looks so ugly. This looks so ugly. Okay. And then I'm going to do some grated Parmesan on top. Should you have bay leaf as well? What are you doing? What? What now, Loof? Oh, the voltage thing pissed me off so much in America. I couldn't use my hairdryer. I couldn't use my straighteners. Okay, some Parmesan. I'm sad about my pasta. Oh, I gotta keep that on. Okay. So here we have spaghetti bolognese with homemade spaghetti, some crisp and dip with feta, a whipped feta dip. Okay, Loof. Do you want the first bite? With Parmesan. I'll do some black pepper on the top. Should I put a bay leaf on? Oh, you do want the first bite. All right. No, you're not jumping over there. This is hot. You're not jumping over here, sir. You can sit here. Sit. Why are you? Your hairs are in it. Picture? Okay, I'll take a quick pic there. I don't like how it looks though. Okay. I've taken a pic for Discord. But this is this is my spaghetti bolognese with homemade spaghetti, but the spaghetti is stuck together and now I want to cry. Like I just don't even know if I can like, oh, you know what? I wanted like a big spaghetti pull. I was really hoping for a big spaghetti pull because I made extra long spaghetti. It's just, there's no pull. There's no pull. Well, let's give it a try. Hell yeah. Oh, hot. No, that does taste really good still, though. I'll try crisp and dip. Mmm. I think it all worked out. Homemade mayonnaise. There was no... I don't even need this spoon. I really like this Bolognaise sauce. I want one spaghetti pull though. Give me one. That's not a good one. Come on. Please. One spaghetti pull. Just one. It's so burnt. It's not my fault you guys are eating processed food and I'm not. You saw when I made it though, it was so good and I got stressed out because Luffy was there and I was like, right, I don't want to leave any of this spaghetti because he's going to eat it. So let me just like put it all in. But now I've got tons of short bits. This tastes so good though. I wasn't hungry. You know what I didn't think about is how hard spaghetti bolognese is to eat on stream. That's one thing I didn't think of. Like this is the most I'm just trying to get a massive mouthful. Look, this is the most unflattering food to eat on stream. If I just... If you guys weren't here, that's how I'd be eating it. Like, how the fuck am I meant to eat this politely? Ooh. Ooh. I think I did catch in my hair, actually. I did great. I feel like this spaghetti, though, it can even just do with a spoon. It's all broken up. Look, everyone was complaining that I never posted the pictures of my food. I'm going to post it now. Okay? In the Discord. Look out, I'm hungry now. I'm posting it. Nearly posted a picture of my receipt. That'll be bad. That was Jake. Don't listen to him. Why don't listen to Jake? Do you have a vendetta with Jake? I'm just seeing the mess I've made around here. Okay, yeah, you are sassing me, boy. Sassing me. I'm not having your sass anymore. Now I want to eat a spag bowl, then have a spag bowl for dinner. Have fun. This fest is really thick. I was chuffed with how thick it is. The beard look. What post? Luffy did have some of the flour, to be fair. I'm trying to see if I can get like a pull out of any of this spaghetti. It's like kind of broken up, but kind of not. Like, look at that. It's like one big clump. I'm so sad. But at least I get to eat now. I actually was hungry. Turns out I was hungry. Yeah, Energize, what the fuck? You don't even recognize my own face? You know what? Oh, I just seen the rain outside. Jeez, this is perfect spag bowl weather. I'm taking the apron off, and we are hoping and praying that I'm not gonna get down me. I can't believe the weather outside right now. Torrential. I meant to be going on the balcony for drinks. How the hell's that gonna happen? I feel so bad. I just seen a girl who's obviously dressed for summer walking in this torrential rain. Can you hear it? Listen. That is torrential. That is it's like in Thailand. In the rainy seasons where it's hot, but it's like torrential rain. This poor girl that was trying to walk home and then just got caught in it. She's walked back and like just gone for cover. I love rain when I'm inside. I really do. Like I've just got a whole spag bowl and I'm watching the rain and watching everyone like struggle outside. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. It's heavy. My roommate's out playing golf right now. Golf. In this. I don't feel sorry for him. And they didn't bring a raincoat. They were like, I'll bring a cap if in case it rains. And I was like, a cap? Really? Think you mean water polo? Yeah, I think it's probably water polo at this point. I'm so intrigued by this sauce. I did such a good job with it. I forgot peas in it. Oh. Yeah. I did good. It's crazy. I reckon it's going to pass. I reckon it's going to be hot this evening. Let me look. Golf is just golf to me. Like, yeah, if I'm playing it, like, oh yeah, it's going to be sunny at 5. It's thunderstorms now. At 5 o'clock, sunshine and 21 degrees. Like, if I'm playing golf, I don't mind. I've gone to the range a couple times. Hit a couple balls. Yeah, fun. Talking about golf, watching golf, caring about golf. No, I don't give a rat's ass. But yeah, I play it quite well, actually. I've made quite a lot of spaghetti, haven't I? When did what become cool? Oh, I love peas in my Bolognaise. Wait, I'm just going to say, are you under the water? Let's see if my roommate's caught in it. Are you talking about music? It was playing. To be honest, I really shouldn't have this playing. It's going to be copyright music, isn't it? Denmark is a truck. What are you on about? Because I don't know. I know, scam, but that's because, oh, you know what? Oh, this spaghetti, that is going in the bin. Look, that is one big clump. I should have just not cooked that much, and then I would have had fine spaghetti. Oh, I can't. What do I do with that? What am I meant to do with that information? Other than cry. Other than cry. Because I'm just gonna cry, guys. I'm just gonna cry. That was really pretty spaghetti. It was so pretty. And then I fucked it by being lazy of all things. Like, I'm happy spending all that time doing everything else, but taking the time to wash a bigger pan rather than a smaller pan? No, that's too much effort for me, apparently. Oh, dumbass. Sorry, I just got to clean this, otherwise I can't enjoy my food if it's messy. I feel like that's just stressful for everyone, mainly me. Hi, Luffy Lou. What's up, my baby boy? No, I didn't second guess. I was like, you know what, that actually works. But I was stressed. And then I just put it all in the small pot, because I already had the small pot boiling, and I was like, oh, I'll be fine. Like, that's enough space for it. Didn't think about it like sticking together or anything while I was cooking. Just thought, oh, that's a big enough pot. Sorry, I'm just sorting out drinks. What's lambasted, Womble? What does that mean? Lambasted? I'm trying to read it. Am I saying it wrong? A walk? I don't have a walk. Everything's going on. Come here, kitty cat. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Hi, big boy. Hi, big boy. You want to scratch? Deep fried spaghetti. You need help. Don't listen to him, Lou. Deep fried spaghetti isn't a thing. It's not a thing. Don't worry, Lucy. Don't worry. Deep fried spaghetti can't hurt you. It can't. Poor baby. Give Luffy some spaghetti. He can't eat spaghetti. You shouldn't. Carnival food. Hey, let me give you a scratch then. Let me scratch it. Let me scratch that itch that you have. One sec, sorry Luff, I need that. LA, like American carnival food seems absolutely wild to me. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, that's terrifying. I'm scared. I think I would throw up. Just from all of, like, no. There's no lasagna here. This is spaghetti bolognese. But all the spaghetti stuck together because I cooked it. Scotland does do deep fried Mars bars. That is true. But it's not like we have them like, oh, at carnival I'll eat it. It's like you have it and you're like, this is awful. A dish made from potatoes. I got crisps. Luffy can't eat any of this. It's too bad for you, Luffy. So I'm going to have one more bite. I think my camera might be trying to focus on him. He enjoys watching the rain. No, he's just not, he's can't deal with salt. Salt isn't good for a kitty cat. Don't give salt to the kitty cat. That's why I can't give him any of this beef. I can't believe this rain. I'm shocked. Are you shocked too? There's someone there. Slow blink. I love you. Sorry, if he slow blinks at me, I have to slow blink at him back. Oh yeah, it's chucking it down. Absolutely chucking it. And you know what's awful? Is I've got the aircon on whilst it's raining. Aircon and rain should not be on together. That's not England. Love and head pats and cat food and cat treats. Yes. So there's a big clump of fur hanging out, Lou. I had to get it for you. I need to move this because this is generating a lot of heat. Oh, it's literally, oh God. It's stuck to my corkboard. Oh, that was generating way too much heat. Trade spots with Lou. If he stood here, you couldn't see him though. You couldn't see him, he's too short. Yeah, you're a shorty, Lou. I said it, I said it. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're a great backdrop for chat, Lou. Good colour so everyone can read the chat. Oh, he's having a scratch time. His eyes are completely shut and he's going with his mouth. You need to show chat that face, that Lou. That is so cute. It's a non-verbal community frame. Exactly, and he slow blinks at me all the time, so I have to slow blink it in back. If he, because he goes, and I go, oh, he slow blinked. If I go over this way, he might look at chat. Yeah, hello. Hello, sweet boy. You just watch me, don't you? He's my #1 lurker. I tell you, if I move around the room, he will just watch me. Oh, it's sunny now. Still raining, but it's sunny. Hi, Dees. How are you? I can't eat anymore. Let me just clean the side. He might move when I clean the side. He doesn't like the spray. Not that I spray on him. He just doesn't like when I use it. He just doesn't like the sound of it, I think. Your cat does the same thing, follows you around the room. Especially in the morning, after when I'm just getting ready, say I'm getting ready for stream, I have a shower, dry my hair, get dressed, whatever. He will follow me into every single room. And I always say to him, I go, Luffy, I'm sorry. We're only in this room for 2 seconds. I'm just getting my top. Have to get my top. And then he sits down and I move out. And he's like, oh, in such a huff with me. Oh, that's thunder. I have an old man watching me outside. A British short hair is superior to the American short. There's an American short hair? Since when? You have an American cousin, Loof? Since when? Well, it's because there's like a shop opposite my house, and everyone's taking cover from the rain in this shop. And there's one guy who's perfectly outlined in the door, like he is sat in the doorway. And he's just looking outside, and he's just looking up here. And we keep making eye contact, and I keep going, I think he is just staring in here. He's probably thinking that, I think Luffy's looking at him right now. He's either thinking that's a cute cat, or he's thinking, why is that girl in a dress talking to her laptop? Which is probably more correct. Why is that girl in a dress talking to her laptop? And there's a cat here. A bit like, it's a lot. I didn't think you could see my house from down there. Apparently so. Which is interesting. Always a fun fact to know. I don't think I can eat any more of this. Well, he hasn't even subbed tier 3, Jake, so that's not happening. This is a white claw, Lou. You don't want it, little boy. You can see them, they can see you. Really? I don't think so, though. I always thought my windows were tinted. I always thought they were tinted. What are you doing, Lou? I'm scared you're going to come on this hob. I'd like the black cherry one the most. I really need a wee. You know what, I'm going to just put this lid over this hob so Luke can't jump on that. I'm going to be right back and go pee. Oh, I thought that one was full. Oh, thank God. I'll be right back. To be fair, that was the first time I peed and I didn't actually check if I had my microphone on or not, and I really stressed out afterwards. I really, really did. I was like, wait. And I checked and I was like, fuck. That would have been awkward. Had to delete the whole VOD. Why, thank you, Pez. It's okay. I've got some underneath here, just so you know. There's some there. But thanks. I appreciate it. I'm starting to think, why are you timing me, Scam? Why are you timing me? That's the police coming over to your house right now for being a weirdo. Okay? burnt. They're just homemade. Okay? They're not burnt. They're homemade. All right. What? I'm not eating anymore. Making you a shopping list? I need a cleaner. Can that be on the shopping list? Absolutely filthy. I'm going to have to tidy up before the girl comes over. And I don't even know where to start. All my washing is hanging up on random bits of doors. I don't know if you can see this. Just clothes hanging up everywhere. Because, don't know. I put them in the tumble dryer, but they weren't dry, so I just hung them up on real random doors. Why would I have it's raining energized. Why would I have a washing line outside? If you have a washing line inside your house, you have issues. I have a tumble dryer, it just didn't dry it fully. So I just hang them up until they're dry enough. But I should actually go and clean up my house now. Right, hey Freya. It's literally thundering outside. I think it would be wetter. It should be wetter. Oh, I'm getting hot though. I'm getting sweaty. And I think it could be time for me just to tidy up my house just a little bit. I'm looking at this house and it's messy as hell. And especially if I have people coming over. I kind of want to tidy it a bit. So I'm going to give my house a little bit of a tidy. I hope you enjoyed the stream today making some spag bowl. I'm going to be back online tomorrow. I think we're going to be in the office playing some video games or doing a just chatting stream. So please come join in for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. But I hope you had a fun Sunday. I've got new videos on YouTube. I've got new Instagram Reels, new TikToks, new everything. I've been really making an effort this week. We're trying to post a whole lot more on absolutely everything. So whatever tickles your fancy, I hope you go see it. I hope you enjoy it and I hope you have fun. But if not, I am just a random girl from England asking you to do things that you don't have to be inclined to do. So thank you so much for coming and joining today. Thank you so much for all the subs and the bits and all the love today. I hope you had fun. I hope I've taken your mind off whatever's going on today. I hope I've chilled you out. I hope I've made you had fun. But I'm going to finish this White Claw and then finish another 5 more. I'm going to get into my gym jams and I'm going to clean my house. And I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Alrighty guys, lots of love. Bye!